Hail and well met once again. We return to adventure. Big gaming today. I'm ready to go cross-eyed from all the Ultima we're gonna play. Exciting. I have no idea how long we're gonna go, but we're gonna go for as long as I can. 7 hours? 8 hours? 12 hours? The Serpent Isles, I'll never know what hit them. Just getting a couple things ready here. All right. Get the Serpent Isle loaded up here. Haven't watched the intro for a while. Let's let it play out.
My liege, all we found among Battlin's belongings was this enchanted scroll
I must have
and a
left
map
the
showing the way
music
to a place
turned
called
off.
the Serpent Isle.
Indeed. Put it on the table. Stand back!
Backlin, in the unlikely event that the Avatar stops me from coming through the Black Gate, I command you to follow the unwitting female human Gweno to the Serpent
Freddie
Isle.
LaChance, thanks for that follow
There I
earlier
shall
on, by
outline
the
my
way. I
plan
missed
to
that.
destroy Britannia.
'Tis my worst fear. I must send the Avatar through the pillars to the Serpent Isle.
Bro! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Zhow. Not as dramatic without the music. Journey onward. Let's get this timer on. Excellent. No music in here anyways, but yeah. All right, this is where we last left off. Perchance, what's up? Yeah, fine place to start with it. Ice dragon dead at our feet. We didn't kill him. Okay. Let's get started on this ridiculous day of Ultima. Let's go outside and get my bearings here. All right. So we came out of the... Where's my map? Came out of the, I think it was the Skull Crusher Mountains right here. The exit was right about there. Traveled through the Temple of Chaos and killed Vesulio, the vampire. That was a pretty awesome series of events. He was a pretty tough magic user, but no match for a Ring of Invisibility. So now we're in this open tundra. I guess let's just have a look around. We're on the trail of Batlin right now. Chasing Batlin down to stop his evil plans. What are his evil plans? I don't know. That's a good question. It's kind of a little vague at the moment. Whoa! A weed turned into a potted plant. And some fish. Is anybody hungry? Could eat some teleported fish. All we know is he's going around and he's collecting the serpent artifacts across the land. And jawbones. I thought there was another mountain around here. Don't trust teleported food. It could turn out to be some guy's brother. That's too true. Oh, we got a cave. And a cold snake to the death. Alright, let's check out this cave. Oh, poor kitty. Such an innocent mew. Mind, body, environment. All right. Oh. I think I just stepped on a trap there. Serpent statue. And an altar with Y-shaped depressions. Ah, and a serpent gate. Mind transference chamber. Nothing. This could be a place for later on. Oh. That's a strange trap. Discipline of environment. Discipline of body. And discipline of mind. All this wildlife, all these wildlife sound effects in the frozen north. Would have been a nice touch if they changed it to some, like, howling winds or something. Another switch. Oh, look at all those automatons up there. That opened up a door. I wonder if that's what the other switch did too. I didn't notice. Soldiers, discipline, fountain, seek, meek. Die in acid, automaton, fetches water. Sleek, speak, squeak. These automatons seem to be busted. Do thou not despair, General, for the hours of discipline are well hidden. If thou hast need of them, I will provide them. And the handbook for a commissioned soldier. Whoa. This is interesting. Some whole bunch of automatons busted out of. Entry forbidden. We still... Oh, that's kind of cool. Disappeared when we walked away. We still don't have the Dispel Field spell. Hopefully those lightning spells aren't hurting me too much. Hey! Okay. Try going up these ones. That one switch must have opened up both doors. The War of Order and Chaos. Tenets of discipline. One cannot master the world around him without first mastering oneself. A task left unfinished is a task failed. The means to succeed is brought about by discipline. Discipline brings about obedience. Obedience brings about order. The mind disciplines the body. This is some kind of order place. Probably skip reading most of these books. Disciplining soldiers. It had to become necessary to create the means of disciplining our soldiery. Though the soldiers we are given to work with are generally obedient and disciplined, on occasion an unruly soldier will appear in the ranks. It would also be foolish to merely dismiss this able-bodied man. For these times of war, every hand capable of holding a sword must do so. Nay, dismissal is not the answer. What, then, are we to do with those who resist the teachings of discipline? By what means may we save this soldier from the lure of chaos and place him firmly back in the path towards being a useful implement with which to smite the chaotic forces? With these questions our master did challenge the wisest men in the temple. I, Seth Meneth, did solve these challenges. On my journey to find the Serpent Fountain, I was troubled many times with doubt about my quest. Was I doing the right thing? Was I taking the correct path? How much longer could I resist the urge to accept failure? I hunted through the master's chambers, stared into the coffins of those who once cared for the temple, and searched the library for the keys and implements necessary to complete the quest. The master would only tell me two things: that I would have no reason to leave the temple, and that somewhere on the path my discipline would be tested. I speak only in generalities, lest my words be seen in the wild eyes of one undisciplined. I doubt not that such a person would die on the way to the water, but there are wards against death in all its carnations. My discipline was indeed tested, and tested harshly. The key to completing my quest was perseverance. I had to search the same place many times and did not admit defeat. I had to discipline my mind to keep it from wandering. The hardest part of the path to the fountain lay just before it, and I bear the scars on my feet. But as is taught here, if one can only discipline the mind, the body can be trained. I pushed the pain from my mind so that I did not feel the acid searing my flesh, eating away at my skin. When finally I reached the fountain, the test was not over. To return to the temple proper, I had to brave the acid again. The test made me strong, obedient, disciplined. Had I failed, I would have been as one of those whose heart I seek to skewer, chaotic and undisciplined. Due to the lessons of discipline I have learned, I was able to not only force the pain from my mind as the acid tried to eat my legs away, but steel my flesh against it, so that now only the soles of my feet bear mild scars. Just gotta take an acid bath in here or something. He did say he searched the library. Let me pull the books down. some weird things going on here when I move the books. Secret door? Interesting. It's got to be a secret wall, maybe on this side of the room, but how else would you get in here? Maybe southwards? Into the blackness? Might have something to do with these books, or the book placement. We were getting some weird little magic graphics there. That's kind of a weird graphical glitch right there. Speak, automaton, unfinished, discipline, master, punishment, no order. Alcoves, pain cannot succeed. Failed, duty, punishment. Trying to talk to Dupre here by mistake. Click, click, click. Try to spell illusion. Wherever that is. Dispel illusion. There's something going on with these books. Sit in the chair, maybe? I don't know. don't see any switches or nothing either. Must be on the other side. Let's go back downstairs and check that. Still don't have a destroy trap spell. Oh, there we go. A Y shape. That'll go on that altar on the main floor. Our great leaders. Religion of our great nation must have leaders, worthy leaders. Things, events, ceremonies require a person of great trust. Full of respect do we call the leader of the Shrine of Balance our great Hierophant. Only the great Hierophant can perform the important ceremonies at the Grand Shrine of Balance. During those ceremonies, however, he receives help from the leaders of the Shrine of Orders and Chaos. The rank of the Order Hierophant and the Chaos Hierophant. All three have assistants help them with their duties. These are the sub-leaders. These assistants are high rank. Also, so this is an Order temple? These are tenets of meditation. Find thyself a place where thou wilt not be disturbed by anyone or anything. Carefully spread the mat of meditation on the floor. Use only the prepared mats, for they are imbued with special powers to aid meditation. Kneel and close thine eyes. Concentrate on breathing very slowly and deeply. Begin repeating the mantra, "Is it?" Do not speak. Do not let anything interrupt thee. Continue with the mantras until thou dost feel total peace of mind. These lessons will lead thee to a much higher level of meditation. They will prepare thee for the climax of the test of discipline. Gotta get a meditation mat? Balance. Balance in all things. There's some strange stuff going on in this place. What's with all these magics? Locked door? The key I found doesn't do it. Yeah, I didn't think that lockpicks would work either. So what does that key open? Finish, discipline, master, punishment, no order, alcoves, pain, cannot succeed, fail, duty, punishment. Oh, there's a secret chest right there. Start out with quite the puzzle. We know about the war. No one truly knows what happened to cause the war between forces of chaos and order about 300 years ago. No one can say for sure that he knows which devilish thoughts possessed people to fight each other when they were supposed to love each other and treat each other with respect. But everyone hath been paying for it since the war ended. The Order forces won the war and imprisoned the Chaos forces. Yeah, Order sounds like they were quite, quite heavy-handed. I don't want to say evil, but they just slaughtered everybody in the Chaos City. There's just mounds of bodies all throughout the city. But what exactly did they win? It seems that they miss their brothers and sisters now. And who is to say that Order forces enjoyed throwing the Chaos forces into confinement? Going back to the days before the war, living in peace with the Chaos forces would be a dream come true for me. The symbol of discipline is a reminder of what we, the initiates of discipline, must strive for. Consisting of 3 prongs, they symbolize the following: mind, body, and environment. The mind is the first level of discipline. Without discipline of the mind, one cannot master the other levels of discipline. Discipline of the body is the second level of discipline, for one cannot master one's surroundings without first mastering oneself. The third branch of the symbol represents discipline of environment. This branch, added to represent the superiority of order, justifies the military's presence here. If one can master oneself, one can then master the world around him and drive chaos out of his environment. The symbols here in our temple are not mere inspiration, however. The altar before the serpent statue doth have upon it 2 slots. In order to ensure the security of our temple, the automatons are aided by a safeguard against defilers. Bolts of lightning fire from the altar unless the quartz symbol is placed in the slot on the left side. A bridge spanning the water around the statue is called into being if the obsidian symbol is placed on the right slot. If it is not there, none can gain access to the water of discipline. The water of discipline. And one of the automatons mentioned water as well. Body transference, the ultimate warrior. When a warrior hath demonstrated unswerving discipline, the Order Hierophant may approve the creation of the ultimate warrior. The candidate must be willing to cast aside his or her own body in favor of that undying automaton. This is the highest honor of the Order, to serve as Order's warrior through all time. The candidate shall be conducted to the chamber with all pomp and pageantry. Upon the left dais shall stand the inanimate automaton husk. The candidate shall ascend to the right dais after the transference button hath been pressed. Once the bodies have been transferred, the final test of discipline must be completed. In this, the candidate must strike down the now empty husk that he or she formerly knew as his body. So this is the automatons. This is how they make them. What was his name? Iskanar in the, or Istanar, something like that, in the expansion, was an automaton and Order's greatest warrior. way back in Moonshade, they were saying they don't make automatons. They find them, they find broken ones in ruins, and then they resurrect them as like servants. So, how far has the mighty ultimate warriors fallen? Load up the rocket ship with the warriors. And then you gotta kill yourself when you're in Terminator form. Until this is done, the body transfer is not complete and the process will reverse unless the organic husk is destroyed. Some few candidates may find themselves unable to withstand the transference, and as such would normally be considered failures. But it's the Order Furiant's wishes that no stigma be attached to this weakness. The candidate shall be allowed to live the remainder of his or her life in service to Order, being an exemplar in all but the final test of discipline. Okay. The water of discipline. Well, there's some buckets up here. We'll give them to Boyden. Might need those. Wonder if we can use them right here, if this is the water of discipline. Whoops. No, I don't think it was. I think I just tossed that bucket away, though. Not in Boyden's inventory anymore. And he doesn't have a pouch. Just got the flux analyzer in his backpack. Oh, it gave me the bucket. Well, I don't think this is the water of discipline because the book said that there needs to be a pathway, a bridge that goes over the water here. And I'll guess that the water of discipline is down this way. Now, this lightning trap keeps hitting me. But if I put this on the left side, it should do the trick. Oh. Or I guess the left side gave us the path. Oh, interesting. Doesn't need both of them. Don't have the key. We have a key. What the hell is it good for? I'm gonna go down that staircase here in a little bit. There's all these locked doors I'm curious about. Petra, Order's greatest barkeep, yeah. Nothing underneath this stuff. Yeah, Petra's kind of an interesting case, eh? She must have been quite the badass. The only female automaton. Just checking the walls for secrets. Keep getting hit by that lightning bolt. Man, that's so strange. Does the little magic thing there. Though that could have something to do with the field that's blocking the door on the main floor. You already checked that wall pretty thoroughly. Key doesn't work, and I couldn't lockpick it, right? Where's the key for that door? I want to get at that secret. Invisible chest. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these buttons as well, because they're really easy to miss on this type of wall design. Oof. Oh, there's another one right there. Okay. Snake! Another invisible chest. Secret doors. There we go. Huh? Can't check the body. Got a key, though. Some snake scribblings. Let's get our translation spell up. B. Gotta press the B button. In memory of the countless soldiers who sacrificed their lives in the War of Imbalance. Praise be. Praise be to the bee. Use those long, bendy arms of the Avatar. Just a bunch of dead folk. How do we get to that one? So I can reach my arm all the way down here and around the corner, but I can't reach through this window there. I don't think that there'd be any secret doors on that. Never seen any secret doors. Maybe a false wall, but never seen a secret door with these windows on it before. Go back up and try the other side. Get hit with some lightning bolts along the way. No problem. Another mausoleum. I'll save myself from looking in every coffin. Some cremated remains. Revere these remains, for they are ashes of the brave initiates who sacrificed their bodies for the greater victory of order over chaos. Theirs are the minds that make the Lords of Discipline more than mere automatons. Their sacrifice will bring ultimate victory to our cause, for none can stand against the automaton with the will and discipline of an initiate. None. Check the walls. This has been a pretty sneaky place so far. Ugh. Oh, wow, that's... Yeah, that's pretty close. That's not good. Must be Boyden who keeps getting hit by the electricity. He'll die. Like, permanently. Can't resurrect Boyden. Hopefully he wakes back up and joins us up here. That's not who I was expecting to see. Hello, automaton. I need to go get my buddy. Is he my buddy? I don't know. More of a pack mule than anything. Wake up. Gotta repair them. I look at healing more like repairing Boyden, restitching his limbs back onto him. There's the other Y-shaped key. Oh, and a good supply of serpent arrows. We can give those over to Shamino. Place this new quartz Y shape. Had to shoot us one last time. So I don't even know if you needed both of those. If we needed both of those Y shapes in there, we already built the bridge earlier. But it's done. Let us be the final warning. Those who enter this room lacking in discipline will forfeit their lives. Some lowly rats. No rat shall stand before me. They gave us a warning, so let's save. Danger. Acid, ouch, oh, ah. So that's the acid room. It's a good thing I saved beforehand. I think what would make the most sense. Oh no, it was danger where I saved it. Probably leave the party members behind, and then I'll walk through there on my own. You guys can go up here. There's a bit more room for y'all. Dupre. Shamino. I am also sad to see him go. Mine eyes were watering more while he was with us than when he left. Ah, YOLO. Thanks, everybody. Don't go wandering. Just stay where you are. I've only got one bucket. Shit. Should have grabbed that other bucket off of Boyden. Pass it over. I was supposed to neutralize that damn trap and it's still going. Down. Save on a separate slot in case I gets wonky. Go back upstairs and my party members have disappeared. You know, I should grab those healing potions off of Dupre as well. Then I can drink them as I go through the poison. Give one of these sacks to him. I think using a spell would probably take too long. With great pride. All those gold bars. Alright, you can hold on to this bag for now. And I'll take this one. Oh. Alright, take this one. Alright, forget it. I'll just leave my bag there. Okay. Get these health potions out here. I think this is a potion of protection as well. Yeah, I don't know if that'll make a difference or not, but... Save it 5 times. Let's go. Oof, acid. Oh. It's, pretty vicious. This whole place might have been something intended for later. Oh shit, I doubled back. Let's just reload that. Right when I hit that corner, I got a drink. Go back up to full health. I really don't think that protect's doing anything. That's not gonna be enough. I only got 2 health potions left. kind of seems like I don't take damage if I don't move. So maybe magic will be fine. We made it! And another bucket. Thou hast proven through thy discipline to be worthy. Drink thou from the fountain and feel the force of discipline flow through thee. Can I drink it? Okay. I have no idea what this is all for. But we got 3 other extra buckets, so let's just fill them all up. Can never have too much water of discipline. Three buckets of discipline. I wonder if I can, like, ditch the fur hat when I'm indoors like this. Oh, no! Oh, man. Did I leave my reagent bag behind? Was that the other bag I left behind? I sure hope not. Oh, phew. Okay. Greater heal. On me. And it didn't work. Wasted my reagents. Huh. Yep. We're not supposed to brute force it? Well, trust me to just brute force anything I can. Damn it. Really wish I had that one more greater heal because we're not going to be able to make it back through the acid. I don't think that'll be a problem because we can just die and then come back to this place and pick up the rest of the crew. But really would have been nice to not waste that heal. Yeah. Guess it really depends on where I am, too. Holy shit. That's not close. Goddamn monks. I'd have to go back through the cave of the Chaos City. I guess that's not too long. I got no more healing potions. Well, I mean, let me just run through the acid again. I think that'll be the quickest. I really love the inventory and menus in this game, but goddamn, they are take up a lot of screen space. $19. $29. Damn it. Leave Monk Isle. Pain in the ass. Yo, Kyo, what's up? Yeah, I'm gonna go for as long as I can on the Ultima today until I get dizzy. Good to see you, Kyo. Welcome. So much Ultima today. Don't want to say too much, but the intended way is kind of interesting. Well, we're doing it this way, I guess. The Avatar burning his legs off in the acid. Let's go. 30. So I gotta heal again right about there. Acid! Just enough to get through it. Oh, no way! No way! Oh, why did it do so much damage to me? Yeah, this game is massive. I was actually thinking like it was going to be, an expansion almost to Ultima 7. Like it might be like half the play time. But I spent 80 hours on Ultima 7 and a significant amount of time on building my house in that game. And I have done nothing but just pursue quests in this. And we're at 60 hours. Yeah, it's a big one. It's a real game. Damn acid. We made it. With 3 hit points left. Let's get our discipline water. I do have a fear that we just wasted a bunch of time doing it that way anyways, because I don't know about this I only have 2 greater heals, and I need to do 1 now. Because I only have 3 hit points. Yeah. 1 now, so then I'll have 1 more heal. And I needed to heal 3 times going through that acid. Caves and dungeons. Oh my god. That was a pretty lousy run. Be really precise while you're down there, and that's a tough thing to do in this game with the movement. Not very precise. That's so much damn damage. Oh, I just did it again. What if I use an invisibility ring? Or a ring of regeneration might actually help. Jesus, where did that ring just go I took off? Back onto my finger. Gotta keep that one, that's the serpent ring. Meow. Alright. I am done trying to make it back. It's not gonna happen. I'm invisible, so you can't see where I am on the map. That's pretty funny. Not gonna waste that greater heal. And I'll just burn. Okay, the Cave of Chaos is down here, I think. Yeah, no GPS when you got the invisibility ring on. The hell is that? A worm heart. We'll take it. It's a bit of a rare. Who the hell is this? I didn't notice him last time. The automatons kind of blend in a little bit. All the slain chaos people. Yeah, there's still that odd item underneath that magical field. I am not a ghost. Could have fooled me. Forces of order really did a number on this place. When you get up here, it's particularly bad. God damn it. Target. I don't like it when it's just me taking the damage. Exit was up here somewhere, I thought. Especially since the Avatar seems to have the worst AI out of everybody in the goddamn game. Lots of times I go into combat mode and the Avatar just stands there with his thumb up his ass. Yeah, mostly under manual control. What's this? Whoa, it's a sea serpent. Got some kind of structure I didn't notice there last time. Can go there after I gather everybody. Damn, that sea serpent hurt. More than the fire elemental anyways. I am still full barbarian gear. Not really set up for solo adventuring. Don't think I could get away with, I think where we were, where the party members are, it's like right here or something. I don't think I could get away with using this low-level equipment if I had to run around by myself all the time. Meow. Want this in the right formation. We want the party in the right formation. Do pray first. And then he can take his potion bag back. This game's kind of like that. Won't fit. Then why did it fit before? This happened to me a couple of times. Doesn't make any sense. Had it all in there before. Now we'll get Boyden. Far be it from me to question thy judgment, Avatar, but But are thy senses so dulled that thou dost not notice the potent aroma emanating from this fellow? He's dead. Give the man a break. All right, the crew's back. It's already been an hour and a half that I've been streaming, and we just went through this one place. That's why I generally try to shoot for like 6-7 hours on my stream. I hate that this trap is like shooting us. It's really frustrating because the book that we read said that it should not be firing anymore once both of these are in. I always try to shoot for that 6 or 7 hours because I never get anything done. Anything significant anyways. Until at least that long. Crystal one starts on the goes on the left, yeah. Well, maybe I'll just pop my head in there and change it. Davy, what's up? Good to see ya. Yeah, I started early. We're doing a big one today. I'm just gonna play Ultima till I fall over. I'm gonna play Ultima till I fall over, but we're an hour and a half in already, and got through a very, well, it felt small, not dungeon, but shrine of sorts. Yeah. I'm just gonna make a couple of notes that I already went to this place. Whereabouts is it? Okay. Now, what else is going on? Oh yeah, there's that treasure map. I think this might be the cave that we started the stream in. But I went up here and I didn't see a cave entrance. But I didn't, I don't think I bashed into the walls. That could be a false wall. Let's go back the way we came. Frickin' Boyden doesn't even know what he's doing. He's trying to toss gold bricks at those snow leopards. Let's go with a magic axe and your tower shield there, buddy. Stalking of Ashlas, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Neither here nor there, but your overlay's just fantastic. Well, thank you. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, I've had that one for a while now. I don't have a lot of finesse with working with Photoshop and things like that, but I was pretty proud when I put it together. Thanks a bunch. And thanks so much for popping by. You gotta go south and around. This is so weird. This mountain there, it doesn't exist like the map shows it. That map's a liar. Yeah. This is the right place. There's the Serpent Gate. Ooh, adventure music. The Barbarian guy's from, he's from a game called Savage. It's a much memed game around here. I haven't ever played it myself. I actually just witnessed it on someone else's stream. And then I proceeded to go out and get an Amiga emulator and get that working so I could rip the animation. Very Avatar, I thought. It's a macaw game, yeah, it's a macaw game. A Tobor game. Duke's played it. In the Franker face emotes, there's a dank emote that Duke made. And it's there on my channel, too, in the emote section. And, yeah, that's from Savage as well. Dank Dungeons. I really look forward to trying that game out. Here we go. Yeah, that's about right. That's exactly where we went in at. So for once, we actually have a cave map. So we go north, second south, east. Okay, north, second, south, and then east. Yeah, I look forward to playing that in many other Barbarian games. I might have a quest to go on after Ultima. Whether I stream it or not, I don't know, but I really want to, like, compile oh, Jesus. Trap. Got to pray. And now he doesn't know where he is. He's trying to walk through the walls. I want to build an exhaustive list of Barbarian games throughout the ages. I saved it. I did save it, you... Oh, man. I do this way too often. Where I reload. Reload when I haven't saved. So many snakes. But yeah, I have very few Barbarian games on my list thus far. It seems like the Amiga is the system that I should be looking at the closest for Barbarian games, quality Barbarian games. But I don't, I have no experience with it whatsoever. Most of the cool swords and sorcery games seems to have been on computer, and that's where I have very little experience. Good barbarian games on the Sega Genesis, though. Blades of Vengeance. Of course, Golden Axe. No less than 3 barbarians, yeah. A dwarf barbarian, a female barbarian, and of course, Axe Battler. The man who battles axes. Sword of Sodan. That's a barbarian game. There's traps in here. I still don't think I have the Destroy Trap spell. I don't know where I would have missed that, but I don't think you can buy every spell, because I still haven't come across Dispel Field. A mainstay in Ultima. Very important spell. Essential, usually. Destroy Trap, Destroy Trap. Got Detect Trap, but nothing that destroys them. I went down the wrong path, didn't I? It's down this way. No, we need to keep going south. Ugh. Wrong map. East, south. West, south, east. South. Oh, man. That's a shitload of caltrops. Who's got a lot of room in their bag? Should be a fair bit of room in this. A most devious weapon, caltrops. be a real problem. Especially when invisible. Oh, of course, we've got more. Give it to our ranger. Iceman, thank you so much for the host. Welcome. Discovered a pirate treasure hidden in the frozen north. Lots of locked chests. So let's see what Silver Pate's treasure amounts to. Magic leggings. I wouldn't say right now magic armor is really, unless it was like a breastplate. Not really too interested in magic armor right now. Well, that's something. There's two things. Regular two-handed hammer. Some money we don't need. Cup, gold coins, Filari, Montari. Our favorite guilders. Take the gold bar, leave the rest. Oh, is that why you mentioned telekinesis? Would telekinesis work, do you think? Plumed helm, that's a new helmet type I've never seen before. Yeah, that would make a certain amount of sense, eh? Use telekinesis to open up the box and then the trap wouldn't hit us. I usually just eat the trap in the face and resurrect. Black rock balance serpent. You know, that's gonna be important. And some healing potions. Never turn down those. Leave the rest behind. My Journal by Silver Pate. Day 3 of week 9. Today I had another argument with Erstrom. That old crazy mage with a foul temper. I could never stand him. I never will. Who doth he think he is? Erstrom and I are so different that we simply cannot work together. Day 4 of week 9, my precious jawbone. I'm so glad thou art mine. I use thee often and often again, and still have no grounds to complain. What would I do with thee? Tell me. Without thee, tell me, Erstrom, thou art not the only one who can travel through the void. Day 7 of week 9, thy magic telescope is merely another trick thou hadst divined when thou didst fear my powers. Useless piece of equipment for a crazy old mage. I'm tired of thee. I understand why Drogeni never came back. Thou art looking for immortality, and will end alone, Erstrom. I, Silverpate, will prove thee wrong, and I will discover the solution relevant to our matters. So Silverpate and Erstrom didn't get along. Maybe that's who finally did it in Silver Pate. Because Erstrom's still alive. Looks pretty cool. Throw this stuff on our mule. Where the fuck did that just go? What? Okay, it went in the bag. Whew. Game's crazy sometimes. Making me think that an important item just disappeared on me. Notice anything interesting about the names of Erstrom and his crew? Huh. You got me thinking now. Is it an anagram for another name or something? Or an EA dig? There's plenty of those. Was it somebody mentioned that Abraham and Elizabeth are called such because they wanted to make EA the villain in Ultima VII Blackgate? Erstrom vassal Boyden and Drogeni. EVBD. Yeah, I'm staring at the names. Okay. On the right track. Go south now, down to this lake we saw earlier. There was a building down there. That's pretty close. I'm just like rearranging the letters in these people's names. I've never been good at anagrams. Oh, there we go. Slave. I was trying to work with Boyden. I couldn't think of anything out of Boyden. Master, slave. I'm gonna let you guys do the work on that one while I continue on our adventures. This is the cave we came from, right? Yeah. Yeah, nobody. So is this just like their their titles? Cause no body. Yeah. So like, yeah, cause vassal is Erstum's slave. Erstum's the master. Boyden has no body. And Drogeni was his woman. So have something to do with that. All these skeletons. To battle. that was pretty awesome. You okay, YOLO? Lodestone of hate. Lodestone of happiness. Oh, we left YOLO, and that skeleton killed him. You old fool. Another gate. Lots of serpent gates around here. Ooh! Vile sorceries. Mass Cure. I already got that spell. Whoa, wait a minute. This looks really familiar now. Yeah, this was in the Dreamland. Came across this area in the Dreamlands. Serpent statue. That. Ignored, which is why she left. Nice. Oh, Batlin, so little time before the Avatar cometh. I must prepare an appropriate welcome for mine old enemy. Deadeye, come here. To thee I give the anchor's job. The Avatar must not enter the Shrine of Balance before the Wall of Lights is fully open. He keeps talking about the Wall of Lights. He wants to open the Wall of Lights. I'm not really quite sure what that is yet still. Thou must stop the Avatar should the others fail. I'll split 'em from stem to stern afore I let 'em pass Batlin. He's got kind of a cool portrait. Ugly ass Batlin. And of course there be another yearning for a chance to meet up with him again too. Ah yes, I had nearly forgotten. I must be certain. Brunt! Nearly forgotten what? Am I supposed to have some, like, old attachment to Deadeye? There was a pirate in Black Gate, but his name was Hook. Maybe Hook was Deadeye's brother or something. Thou shalt be my door warden. I can count on thy strength to delay the Avatar. Dost thou wish him dead or mangled, Batlin? Mangled will suffice, mighty Brunt. But do as thou wishest. Good, dead it is. He's a jolly fella. Ah, Palos, thy fire shall warm the heart of my trap, Palos. I shall rely on thee to make sure the Avatar feels the warmth of our welcome. To be my greatest pleasure to look forward to the meeting. That was pretty lame, Batlin. So he's close. What's this? Force wall. Help! I'm trapped. Help me! Trapped. I was caught in a great battle. The powerful magic the soldiers unleashed left my soul caught here in this wall. I'm trapped within this wall. My soul hath occupied this place for many, many years. Sometimes I despair of ever being free to enter the void. Soldiers. They were led by the master of Ithacality, and his magic wrecked the temple. My parents were slain and my brother taken prisoner. Well, that's not very ethical. No one from the temple survived to free me from my fate. But balance was preserved. From my place here in the wall, I watched as soldiers of chaos attacked to retake the temple. All of the soldiers of Ethicality were slain to the last man. Please help me. Goodbye. I'll remember this one. We'll come back to this. Seeing Batlin in that Moongate made me want to punch him in the face. He's around, we just gotta find him. There wasn't really anything up this way. There's more ruins there. I think I saw a ruin up this way. But it looked like he was in some kind of grand temple. So I guess we'll continue on in this direction and see what we can find. Yikes. Oh, the lodestones. Yeah, yeah. Or... I guess I'm a little far away now. They're not going anywhere. I'll just leave them. Leave that whole place. Batlin! Seems like a pretty big area. Several ruins around. We started the stream. My biggest, I guess, you know, I don't really want to screw around too much in there, is because we started the stream visiting this temple. Dupre is dead. And I sort of brute forced my way through something that seemed like we probably should have done later on. I mean, if we were able to do it, so I guess maybe we weren't supposed to do it later on, or else we wouldn't have been able to do it, right? But I don't want to push my way through something and then miss an event that we could have seen. Yeah, I already got 4 lodestones with me. It's these guys. Okay, this is something. It's looking pretty fancy. Ooh, tentacle. Yeah, alright, let's just check that out. Instead of wandering around. Symbol of order. Key. Avatar, thou shalt fail. Why, Avatar, canst thou not hear it? This automaton speaks with Batlin's voice. Canst thou hear me, Avatar? Thou art too late. By the time thou hast found the Shrine of Order, I shall have become as powerful as the Guardian himself. That's quite the claim. He works for the Guardian, so I don't know if he should be spouting that crap. He has the inner voice. Wouldn't the Guardian hear him say that? Come and witness my ascent to power. Come, Avatar, come and meet thy death. Oh, the automaton's attacking. They're pretty tough. Yeah, there hasn't been much about the Guardian in this game. The lore and everything that I've been dealing with so far here in the Serpent Isles, it's bounced me around so much. It's quite a bit more confusing than Blackgate. Batlin's an anagram for hubris. Like, what is his end goal here? How is what he doing helping the Guardian? If he's a lackey. Or maybe when I kicked the Guardian out of Britannia and Batlin ran away, his allegiance has shifted and now he's more interested in power for himself. So he's gathering all the serpent artifacts and the jawbones and things like that, so that he can be more powerful than the Guardian. Rule him for himself instead of Big Red. Hail, metal servant. I'm the guardian of the city of order. Dost thou wish to enter the great city of Spinebreaker? Yes. I cannot allow thee to enter until thou dost tell me the password. Canst thou tell me what the password is? Yes. But Avatar, surely thou dost not know the password. How canst thou fool this infernal thing? I am waiting to receive the password. Let's guess it. Having no idea what the password actually is, you take a wild guess, saying something that sounds like it might be a proper password. Open sesame. That's not the correct password. Thou art forbidden to enter. Thou shouldst not loiter about here. Thou must leave this place immediately. I take it that was a guess. Ha! I knew thou couldst not know the proper password. I suggest we cease trying to guess the password and find a better way in entering this place. Simply guessing could take forever. Why is Shamino using his sword? He thinks he ran out of arrows, but he's got all these. I've been curious if we can toss these fur hats when we're inside and equip higher quality. Yeah. We don't have the blue around our stats. Yeah, yeah. I'll use your head to get through this door, Dupre. Helm of Courage back on. We don't look as silly anymore. Oh, maybe I should, instead of the Helm of Courage, maybe I should, yeah, use the wig. The living toupee. That's all the lice. All the lice hanging out in the barbarian's hair. Telekinesis. I see there's a switch on the wall there. Telekinesis. Ah, you can't stop me. Oh, he's attacking. I guess that is his job, to stop people from getting in. Keep picking up the same key. Horns on your helmet. That's how you know you're strong. They're keys. Yeah, they're definitely keys. Because they're not going into my inventory. I still got all that water. Just lugging around 3 buckets of water. When do we eat? Boyden's hungry. Can eat right now. You can eat this fruitcake, Boyden. Two switches. Maybe another job for telekinesis. Ah, Brunt. Avatar, that fiend Batlin will destroy us all if he's not stopped. 'Twill be our destruction. He's attempting to open that cursed wall of lights. Quickly follow me and I'll lead thee straight to him. Brunt's betraying his master? Follow me. Or he's gonna lead us right into a trap. Which I think is probably more likely. Oh! It's the whole party dropping. Yes. The hell is this? Just some dude. That's interesting. Boyden's body didn't explode like it usually does. Ugh. Batlin must be opening the wall of lights. Just gonna look for something where we could maybe avoid all those traps. Hey, there's something. But I would have had to have gone through all those explosions already to get in there. This is going up, though. Okay. That's what we'll do. Is this the end of the game? Like, this couldn't be the end of the game. We're like, confronting Batlin. I imagine he'll probably escape. We'll have to chase him down again somewhere else. Maybe we can put an end to his cronies, though. I think it is the end. Oh, well. This might turn out to not be big-time gaming. If it's the end. Unless this is a really long dungeon. Make haste, Batlin must be opening the Wall of Lights. Look at this guy. Giving it away. He's just giving the secret away. Dun 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 dun. Maybe it's a door, not a false wall. There we go. An evil trapper. Gives you all these bows and arrows. You'll never find the way out of here. Just shoot yourselves. But then his foolish trapper gave away the secret path. Yeah, the lodestones in that green face. Maybe that was just a side quest, though. So where are we? This is looking like the City of Order. Take a few more lockpicks. Snake scribbles. Oh, that's a long scroll. Holy moly. Library of the Hierophant. The Great Library of the Hierophant contains all the history and knowledge that defines and guides the followers of Order. Though it's hidden away from the bowels of the mountain, a student of Order may enter it through the portal in the Temple of the Hierophant. In times of disaster and war, the Great Library was sealed to prevent its valuable works from being destroyed, or from falling into the hands of chaos. Entry into the library meant first opening the door to the Temple of the Hierophant. This could only be achieved by a student placing the correct symbols of order on the pedestal before the door of the temple. Since only true followers of order would have an understanding of the symbols, this was the first test to prevent those of chaos from desecrating both the temple and library. Only those who have studied the writers and poets of order would have the wisdom and knowledge to open the door. Once the door opens, the student doth need a scepter of the Hierophant to gain entry into the library. Since the Hierophant keeps it in his charge, only by asking his permission can one gain access. Should the scepter be lost or the Hierophant killed in battle, the library will remain forever closed, away from the corruptions of chaos. With scepter in hand, the student must stand in front of the blue pedestal of the temple. He must place the scepter atop the pedestal. The student will then gain instant access to the library. All knowledge of order is held there as a bastion against corruption and chaos. So we're looking for a scepter. Just scribble that down. Okay. Gotta find the scepter of the Hierophant. Nothing else up here. Whoa! Batlin. What? Hopefully that doesn't do any damage to me. So this is just a balcony up this staircase. Got a whole lot of rubble. Nothing of importance up that way. Examine discipline. Whoa, who's that? Oh, a Naga. I only saw the top half. Hey, a Juggernaut hammer. It's the first time coming across that. What is order? A poem by Shrishtek. What is order? Is it a rule? Is it a law? Is it a whip with barbs to control the unruly? Is it not any of these? Is it more? Is it wisdom? Is it knowledge? Is it sense of duty? Ethicality is a scroll, speaking of principles. Of wisdom and freedom, from fear and hate. It's a gleam of sunrise, guiding thee towards enlightenment and to the true fate. Discipline is strength of the mind, born of willpower and knowledge, cleansing like the noon summer shower. It's a well-honed serpent dagger, a blade that cuts through chaos, corruption, foul power. This is totally telling me to get certain items. Logic is the straight path without obstacles or brambles, free from both rock and tooth. Logic is precise and unswerving. Counting orders truth, an internal abacus of truth. I'll take that for now. I've wanted to give Boyden the Big Lug a Juggernaut hammer for a while. Keeps him at range, and then it's sort of fitting to his to his character a little bit, I think. Yeah, it looks good on the sprite. Yeah, Nagas definitely exist because the Ophidians got a little too into snakes. They're like, we need snake babes. Well, shit, there's a serpent dagger right there. The ultimate wisdom of life may only be reached through discipline. It takes strength and concentration to follow the guidelines of discipline. Therefore, the weak and distracted mind will fail. The weak and distracted mind will not have the power to succeed, and only that power will take thee to the top. But there's no room for the weak at the top. Only the strong mind will find a place there. Maybe it's that specific serpent dagger I need. It is on a pedestal. I'll take the dagger by grabbing the whole pedestal and taking it with me. I'm a little low on hit points, I'll just drink that potion. A diaper. Yeah, these scare people if you use it on them. The avatar acquires a diaper. Healing. Feeling good. Yeah. YOLO would be the one. Infirmary. Surgery table. Vault of the Dead. Let's just continue to explore the main area here for now. Looking for some scrolls and an abacus. And the Hierophant Scepter. Oh, now that I think about it, Hierophant Scepter, maybe that's in that Room of the Dead. Wine press. Spiders. Meditate on logic. Here's our abacus. Now we need scrolls. Maybe it could be that scroll I already have. The one I picked up off the dead body. Nothing. True follower of the Order, do not despair. The Hierophant hath led us to a new world via passage through the Wall of Lights. Though thou wert not here to make the passage, fear not, some day thou too wilt join us. If thou wishest to enter the Temple of the Hierophant, thou must merely place the symbols of order upon the pedestal, indicated by the plaque. Once the 3 artifacts have been placed one at a time, the door will swing wide. If thou art a true disciple, thou wilt have read the scrolls that contain the words of wisdom that thou needest to decipher the plaque's meaning. The sacred library of the Hierophant shall remain secure from those who are not of order, for if thou art not true, thou wilt never enter the Hierophant's temple. Order symbol that doth speak the principles and wisdom. So maybe that is the scroll I already have. The living scalp. Living toupee. The plaque. It hath changed. Order symbol for the strength of the mind and willpower. Be the dagger. Plaque hath changed. Order symbol for a straight path of truth. Abacus. The door opened. Into the great library. The scepter can bring thee to thy library. Like a switch on the carpet there. No? Lavish bed. Hierophant, thou hast returned, but thou art not the Hierophant. Pardon, mine energy is low. I've been waiting since all the citizens of the city left through the Wall of Lights for their new world. Since that time I've been carefully attending the belongings. Pardon, I mean the Hierophant's belongings. Before he led the people through the Wall of Lights, he gave me an item of extreme importance, the Serpent Scepter. I've been guarding it for centuries now. This machine did mistake thee for the Hierophant avatar. Pardon, but did I just hear that thou art the Hierophant? Is it true? Thou art the Hierophant of Order? Well, honesty's a virtue, but we got shit to do. At long last thou hast returned. I have kept it safe for all the centuries since thou wert last here. Hierophant, here's the Serpent Scepter. It's good that I successfully carried out mine instructions. Now I must rest. Ooh. Poor guy. Magic orb. Probably nothing. We'll grab it. I don't think I've ever seen an item called a magic orb before. Bunch of garbage. How's our hit points doing? Maybe we should sleep. Oh, we're okay. We're doing all right. That's kind of cool. I don't think I ever noticed you could open and close the curtains. Alright, let's place the scepter there then, I guess. By the virtues! Always worries me when I get teleported as well. Of books. History of Serpent Isle by Harashash. During the First Age, the world was divided into 4 continents: the land of Lord British, the lands of feudal lords, the lands of the Dark Unknown, and the lands of danger and despair. After the evil wizard Mondain was defeated, only the lands of danger and despair remained. All other continents were destroyed. The lands of danger and despair became what we now call the Serpent Isle, in honor of the great Earth Serpent, who is our guide. I think I read some of this before. It was he who called to us from the void and answered our pleas. He taught us the ways of the serpent, the ways of balance. The population on Serpent Isle grew, the citizens helped each other and relied on each other. There was no crime, and the people were holding to their traditions. Parents taught their children about the virtues of order and chaos. These traditions were passed from generation to generation. Their devotions were presided over by the great Hierophant. He was the only one allowed to open the Wall of Lights and enter the Void, a magical place that connects dimensions in space and mayhap even time. Because great danger is involved in entering the Void, only the great Hierophant is entitled to operate the Wall of Lights. So this is explaining that Wall of Light thing that Batlin wants to open up. I was wondering about that. Maybe I didn't read this. So the Wall of Light, you have to pass through the Wall of Light to enter into the Void, where the serpents live. Because great danger is involved in entering the void, only the great Hierophant is entitled to operate the Wall of Lights. Much knowledge is required for this procedure, and the great Hierophant must be in possession of the artifacts of the Serpent. So Batlin wants to get into the void. Probably take the power of the serpents. It looks like there's something under the book here. Got a key. Another key there. Guidelines of Life by Shasana. Tolerance becomes the chain that unites solidarity of the whole. Ethicality is the beacon to guide our actions. Enthusiasm brings beauty to our rising. Discipline is a weapon against faltering. I read that, when I glanced at it, I read it as discipline is a weapon against farting. Emotion is a heart beating strong and proud. Logic is a straight guide upon which we can rely. Discipline is a guard against farting. Yeah, enough reading. The stricture of order, a collection of principles of order. I think we know enough about the virtues of order by now. Ethicality, logic, and enthusiasm. There's 2 teleporters. Try this one first, I guess. Okay, we're back. Use a lockpick on this. Haven't been in here yet. Ooh, that's some good food. We got a lot of food, but that's good food. It's really good food. The wine press. Didn't have a look at this. Be kind of cool if you could make your own beer or wine. That's something that I wish they would have built more in the Ultima VII engine. The whole bread baking. Expand on that. Let us make some other really interesting foodstuffs. Provisions. Okay, well, we got some keys. Huh. These are scrolls of ethicality. That sort of surprises me that the scroll I had actually worked then. These kind of seem like these were the scrolls that were supposed to be put down on the pedestal in front of the Hierophant's library. Yeah, there's a lot of dead skills in Ultima Online, from what I remember. Oh, hey, it's Palos, to meet at last the false hero, to serve my master and to avenge the death of many of my people thou didst slay in ancient times. Yes, we did slay many gargoyles. To see thy bones with thy skin burn from thy body, to smell thy flesh as it is eaten away by fire and flame, to avenge and to serve my master, to the death, false hero. Stop. Well, you can't say to the death and then walk away. Coward! Rip Van Winkle the fisherman. Holy shit. Damn. Well, let's get my bearings in this place first, and then I'll reload it. Yeah. All this stuff is stuff we read earlier. So we just gotta get out and through this room as quickly as possible. More diapers. Alright. Get to the stairs and then we'll come back down. Ugh, what a shitty place to load. Boyden ate that one, I think. Slater, what's up? Good to see you. Fuck me. I wish there was a spell that, like, protected you specifically from fire. So many explosion and fire spells. Oh, YOLO's okay, he's just napping. Give YOLO a diaper. That is for dirty diapers. Can you paint? Can you paint again? Thou must use pigments. I'm trying. Thou shouldst stay within the lines. I put one of these easels out in front of my house. I can almost not see the numbers. I wonder if this is actually going to paint something. Yeah, I put one of these out in front of my house in Ultima 7. Is that supposed to be a lady? Like hair, eyes, and a mouth? I don't know, Avatar. Don't quit your day job. The Naga Nursery. That's that's canon now. That's part of the lore. The Ophidians created the Naga when they wanted to get a little freaky. Halt, only a true follower of order may pass this portal. Art thou such a disciple? I follow chaos. Yeah, sure, I follow order. That may be, but I must test thy knowledge before I permit thee access to the Grand Shrine. At the end of this corridor lies the Grand Shrine of Order. That's where the Hierophant performs the ceremony to open the Wall of Lights. What's the test? Though I doubt one such as thee would attempt to deceive me, many followers of late do not appear to be truly devoted to order. In truth, I believe them to be impostors, though they did answer the question I put to them. Well, he's like, I don't even think the guy's in here for order, but, you know, whatever. They answered the question. Though I should not speak such, they appeared to be, shall we say, less than intelligent. They seemed to have great difficulty with answering the most modest of my queries. One of their number even threatened to tear me limb from limb if I had failed to open this portal. But it was the large one who answered all of the questions correctly. He alone was no dolt. He was an impressive man in both size and intellect. He appeared to have the combined intellect that the rest of the party lacked. He answered my questions easily, though in truth I cannot remember what I asked of him. So what is the question? To ensure that thou art a true student of order, I will ask thee to complete a line from one of our greatest books, and thou must name the book. Oh, no. Only a devout student of order would know the answer. Let's save it first. I did read a lot of the books, but I don't remember the titles. I follow chaos. Yeah, the Zebratar poster. They totally should have made one of the paintings the Zebratar. The fabulous Zebratar. Say scum before your finals, yeah. long time since I had to take a test. Being sincere and fair in all of thy transactions will provide thee with more power than thou wilt ever hadst. Thou wert strong, thou wilt be stronger. Thy strength will be exalted in truth. Well, at least there's only 4 choices. Strength through ethics? An excellent book, one that can guide a disciple of order to new consciousness. I would recommend that thou readest it. Then thou wouldst realize that the answer thou didst give was incorrect. Tenets of discipline. Shu Shuro was a great man indeed, if only mine hollow head could be so enlightened. But at least I realized my quote was not from that book's pages. Go back to the city and examine further. No, how about I just do trial and error? The stricture of order. Ah, so thou art a true acolyte of order. I will permit thee to enter the grand shrine. We did it! Very familiar with order. I'm a true follower of order. It only took me 4 tries to get it right. The time hath come for thee to feel my steel. Face me, Avatar, if thou dost have the courage. Yar. I shall cut thee for bait, then feed thee to the minnows, shouldst thou try to cross me sword. Yar. Ha 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 ha. They keep threatening me and then running away. Do 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 do. Is this where we're supposed to go? 2 paths. Feel me steal. That's a good band name. It's a good band name for butt rock. So many locked doors and paths. Where am I going? I do like snacks. Definitely. This must be the Song of Order. Oh. Oh shit! To the death! What the fuck is going on? They turned into Cyclopses. I wasn't ready for this. But apparently it doesn't matter because we destroyed them. Is that Selena? It's totally Selena, wow. From way back. Gloat if thou wilt, even if thou slayest me here, thou hast not truly defeated me. Even as we speak, Batlin is opening the wall of lights in the next room. With the Guardian's help, he and I shall meet in the eternal void to conquer new realms together. Batlin, Guardian, I await thee in the void. Dun, 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 dun. You've killed everyone. Spread these bodies out. Scimitar, what up? Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, we just killed Batlin's cronies here. Sort of stumbled in on it, but made quick work of them, that's for sure. They turned into Cyclops. That was pretty exciting. Arguile. That's quite the emote. Bulk baton. Mighty fist back at you. Yeah, welcome everybody. Good to see y'all. Rand Scott. Welcome back. I don't know if we're at the end of the game here or not, but we just slaughtered all of Batlin's fellows. Deadeye the Pirate, Palos the Wingless Gargoyle, Brunt the Warrior, and Selena. Selena has her blink ring there. That's interesting. And there's Dispel Field, finally. The Avatar in his lice-covered hair. Oh, I should have thrown diapers at them. Should have thrown diapers at them and then wailed on them. What am I doing? Looking for this bag. And we want to transcribe Dispel Field. Batlin, we're coming for you.
A visitor, and from far away indeed.
Tampon of Truth. Thanks for the follow. Grand Shrine of Order. I'm gonna throw all the diapers at Batlin. Batlin? Take this. You really can't use the diaper, eh? This sounds like such a stupid question, but how do you make diapers dirty in this game? I tried to put it on. There. Those are for infants. Batlin! Quickly, surround Batlin! I'm frozen! Stay back! Fool, thou art too late. Now I shall enter the wall of lights and become immortal. Then I shall return to destroy thy mortal soul. Listen to this music. I should just chuck the black sword into him. Wait, no, the wall is not opening for me. This cannot be. No, the Banes, they have... Oh, what have I done? The Banes? I've been tricked, Avatar. I beseech thee, help me before... Oh!
See how I reward those who fail me.
Guardian! I was waiting for that. Batlin talking about how he was going to get more powerful than the Guardian and betray him. What's happening? What happened to Dupre? His face changed. I am anarchy, ha ha ha. The world shall quail before me. Wrong shall become right, and right shall become lost. Nothing shall escape my touch. Holy shit, look at Dupre. Ha 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 ha. I am the wantonish Bane. What is happening to my party? Wherever I pass, people shall frolic and sate their wild desires. I shall drive thee to feed thy darkest hungers. YOLO. YOLO, what's happened? I am the Insanity Bane. All those who fall within my shadow shall have their reason clouded and their wits addled. Their greatest love shall lie in the rubbish they once loathed. Or more explosions. Boyden?
Seek the horn, the Gawane horn. Seek it in the depths beneath the Skull Crusher Mountain.
Are you okay? Oh man, this is a lot to take in. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Well, it's still fresh in my mind. What did that serpent say? I gotta write that down. Seek the Gawane horn in the Skull Crusher Mountains. It's been a while since I saw that guy. The Great Serpent, the Great Earth Serpent. I was wondering where he went. I think maybe I should have heard his voice a couple of times earlier, because I put all the serpent equipment on Shamino. I thought it was kind of fitting since Garriot's all into the serpent motif and he's got the serpent medallion and stuff. I put it all on Shamino, but I was afraid I was missing dialogue from the serpent or something, so I put it all back on the Avatar. Wow. All right. So my party is dead. Everybody. Back to Earth. He had no change for YOLO whatsoever. He's just a little crazier. Oh, wow. All right. All of my equipment on the ground, it looks like. Boyden's completely destroyed. And you can't resurrect Boyden. Wow, this is like seriously some serious inventory management going on. Even know what to do with all this shit. Diapers, I'll leave the diapers behind. Oh, what happened to my third water of discipline? I had 3 buckets full of discipline. Somebody got thirsty. put that in there for now. No, it won't fit. I don't need this anymore. This treasure map. Not necessary. There's no way I'm going to be able to carry all this crap out. What about... There's a spell in here. Create automaton. I've got 6 casts of that. Of course, I've got to target an automaton. Which there is none currently, so I just wasted that cast. At least my stuff doesn't disappear, so worst comes to worst, I can leave it there and then maybe come back for it later. Oh, what? There wasn't any traps this way the first time. I really don't want to go searching around for automatons. What's the thing with the diapers? Well, I was going to chuck them at some enemies because you can make them run away if you throw dirty diapers at them. But those are clean diapers, so really they don't do anything. Man. There's just this automaton here. That was pretty nuts. Maybe I'll not save over my main file right now. No mercy. Okay. Kill that automaton. And bring him back.
A visitor, and from far
It's the
away
first time
in
I've
the
used this spell. Gakar 2012, thanks so much for the follow. Join up. I obey. This is so much stuff. I guess I won't have to carry around so much food. I'll organize what food I do want to take here. Sorry, this is going to be a little bit of bag management. Epic bag times. I don't really need these arrows anymore. Definitely keeping the mutton. Very good food. And I'll take some of these deer roasts. Four, 5. And that's it. That's all the food I'll take. I wish I could stuff Batlin's body full of this stuff. Do I want his jawbone? Or do I want his teeth? Don't really need an extra jawbone. I'm gonna have a hard time coming up with the room for all this stuff. Holy moly, I had a lot of food. Keep the cheese. Alright, that's not important, but it is a quest item. It's just some garbage staff. Keep that. I don't know what's in that bag. Keep the abacus. Don't need the wine. Don't need the crossbow bolts. That's why there's so much stuff on the ground. It emptied out all of his, None of this. Don't need any of this stuff. All belong to YOLO. I will take his loot. The ring of invisibility. Okay. Wear the jawbone as a hat. Especially if I had both of them. Did I kill my friends? Well, hopefully I won't have to do that, but I may. I don't know. Some pretty interesting things just happened though, Abs. Definitely getting to a major plot point. It seems my old compatriots Dupre, Chamino, and YOLO have been possessed by demons. And they went running off to sow havoc across the land, but not before exploding my Frankenstein companion, Boyden. Poor Boyden. Everybody always complained about how much he stunk. But he was a damn good pack mule. Might have to give up my barbarian gear. And, equip some of this magical armor. Oh man, this is so shit. All this stuff. My inventory is already pretty full. Especially with all these reagents. Burnt. Well, Jesus. figure it out. Go like that and I'll equip Boyden's magical armor. Just gonna have to leave a ton of this stuff behind. I don't need the shield. Take the helm of light. And I need the bedroll. Shit, all this stuff. It never ends. I can start loading up this automaton though. Gotta give him one of these backpacks. Yeah, this is Boyden's backpack. Ditch all this gold. Oh, no, no, go in the bag. Oh man, all this stuff's gonna get left behind. Good armor. This is crazy they do this to me. Just blow up my teammates and scatter all of their gear across the ground. I need that. I might need these. Guess I can do this guy up in full magic armor as well. Armor, I think that's a full set. So this bag can go. This is a very important bag to have. It's got all of my expansion equipment in here. The Belt of Strength, the Gauntlets of Quickness, Ring of Reagents, and Anarian's Axe. Especially the Ring of Reagents. We can't be missing that. Ditch that stuff. And these extra helmets. Oh, bless me. Give me the strength I need to get past all this organization. Warg. What the fuck? Won't you just go down there? Killing me. Okay, so this bag is in this backpack. I can toss this lousy helm. That. And we can put that backpack on him. Good. Getting somewhere at least. Proceed to put this stuff on that I want to keep. Okay. Can I stuff Boyden's body with things? No. Keep jamming stuff in there. That's the book from Shamino's lover. Keep that. Oh, the swamp boots. Yeah, we definitely want those. So much good gear. Just left behind. I need that. I need this and that. I guess I don't actually need that anymore. Okay, an extra empty bag. Put that over here. We need our magic stockings. Gotta have those. David, what's up? How's it going? Welcome back. It is absolutely insane they don't just leave these items in the backpack. This is horrendous sorting. I'm really trying to just like get through it as fast as I can. I do plan on leaving most of this stuff behind. I'm not going to try to figure out ways to hold on to it. That's just silly. This was the map to his castle. Don't really need that. What's this? A list of our items that got teleported off of us. Yeah. Hold on to that. Start putting all this junk inside here. It's junk, but it's junk I want to keep. Okay, and don't need that, don't need this, don't need this. Nope. Oh, no, we want that. Don't need that. We want this. And this. All the caltrops. We want that. Fuck me, why does it keep doing that? Ah, I hate it. It's like, just put it right there. Why do you need so much space for a little egg? Okay, what is that? One more stack to go? Dupre? None of this. None of that. Don't need that. Dupre, unfortunately, had a lot of stuff on him. Mostly potions and money, though, I think. We definitely want this, though, his shield. And a sword of defense. Though they kind of seem to be everywhere. This is so rough. Like, what if somebody was holding on to a plot item, an important item or something like that? I'm trying to gather them all, but it would be very easy to miss one or two of them. Oh boy. Really important to be thorough with all this. I did always keep my quest items kind of together in one particular bag that was already on me. So, shouldn't run into any problems, but I have to have a drink here. I shall soon be plump. All these beers that I left on Dupre. Fur boots. Empty bag. Some fine stockings. Dupre, where'd you get those? I'm thinking that's it. That looks like it. I don't see anything else. Madness. This is just a massive stack of cash. I might need some of this, though. I'll take one stack of 100 gold coins. Shit. Let's try the automaton. Come on. Yeah, okay. One stack of 100 gold coins, because then I can false coin that stack and turn it into however much money I want or need. Gold coins give good return when you exchange them into pretty much any different currency, so I still have that room full of Filari back in Moonshade. I'm gonna say that's okay. I really hope I didn't leave something important behind. Let's journey onward. Oh boy. All that organization was really making me feel the weight of losing my party. They're all dead. Everyone's dead. What is even the objective now? Batlin's dead. The Guardian stopped him from opening the wall of lights. My friends have been taken over by demons. Alright, the only note I have right now, like for right now, is what the Great Earth Serpent told us after all that shit went down. And he said to get the Guani horn from Spinebreaker Mountains. That's what we're gonna do. So I need to find a Serpent Gate first. Just hell in this room right over here. Traps everywhere. Okay. Back to the main area. There's a Serpent Gate right here. Craziness. Oh yeah, I should take all of Batlin's teeth out of his serpent jawbone and put it into mine. Which would be where? Right here. Which one's which, though? Not that it really matters. I think this one was Batlin's. That's a mouthful of teeth. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teeth. Now the teeth open up different teleportation spots here in the dark path. I've only been here once in the whole game so far. I guess I've been kind of misusing the teleportation it affords us. God damn you. Jesus, I still have this thing here. And this urn, I don't need either one of these. That's way back from the beginning of the game. I guess the nice part about dropping anything in this area as well is it's very easy to return to. So if I did need something, yeah, oh man. I never really needed to have a base yet in this game, but I could have set this place up. It's pretty easy to get to that room with Batlin from here. Maybe off stream I'll try to move all of that stuff I left in that room into here. For later use. Right now, I think I'm okay. It's just carrying everything. Good on ya. It's funny. It won't fit. And then it just sat in the bag there. There we go. Red cape. Red cape and a full set of magical armor. I look just like the sprite now. That's kind of neat. Leave that crap there for now. So I've really only been to 2 places here on the Dark Path. That was I think it was Moonshade and no, the Mad Mage Isle. And I don't know. We're gonna have to do some trial and error here to find out where the hell Spinebreaker Mountain is. Not Spinebreaker, Skull Crusher. Skull Crusher is what you said. So if I walk by these places, these doors, they'll open up if I have the right fang. Yeah, take all my friends' dead bodies back to, well, there was only Boyden's body, that's all. Nobody else died. They teleported away and left all of their gear behind. Okay, this is exactly where I came from. I'm gonna have to make a map for this thing. So there's a big square in the center, diagonal from the middle, and up is Spinebreaker. If that's Spinebreaker, maybe the other side is Skull Crusher. They're both kind of on the opposite side. Can't get into that other one anyways. This is Spinebreaker, I think. I don't know, I don't recognize this. Methinks it's colder. Yeah, I'm gonna get real chilly here pretty quick if I don't put that fur stuff back on. Cosplay as the Avatar for now. Where'd those furry boots go? Man, this city of chaos is so savage. With all of these, like, piled up bodies and stuff. It's like either they got cornered here by Order forces, and the Order forces just, like, slaughtered them down like innocent civilians. Or they all were, like, so afraid of the Order forces they did a mass suicide or something. I'm like gonna look at my world map. It's not gonna do me any good in here. Look for the Guani Horn in the Skull Crusher Mountains. I don't, well, there's that big gold door over there. Ah, yes, Johnson. The fiercest of warriors. Okay. Where the hell would this horn be? Keep running around in circles here. Okay, let me think. There's Vasulio's workshop. Oh yeah, and that item in his house underneath the dispel field. There's nothing in there. This place is pretty well explored. Can't be many places that it would be. This is his lab. I never noticed this book here. Mine Experiments by Vasulio. Day 1, this is the dawn of a new era for me. I have been experimenting with eternal life for so long now. At last, I'm seeing some results. Day 2, entranced more Guani in order to increase the number of my servants. Day 3, forced the Guani to give me the secret of entering certain passages. Experiments still in progress. A pint or two should keep me alive depending on the frequency of transfusion. Day 8, the lost secret of the Ophidians is within my reach. I can feel it. Ophidian magic will give to me absolute power. Day 12, last week, I stumbled upon this magic formula, which further lengthens the span of a dead body. What a discovery. I need to use the mixture in adequate proportion with the blood of an innocent. Day 17, the caverns around Skullcrusher are filled with Stoneheart, more than I ever knew. Oh, I did read this. Day 21, this day I've spent researching many new spells, exhausting. The prisoners in the cage may not live long enough to fulfill my plans. They seem to be weak. Today is a sad day. My servant has failed me. While transporting Bloodspawn, they suffered spontaneous seizures and toppled into a chasm. The Bloodspawn was lost. All this endangering my schedule. I need more workers. They must work longer hours. Toil is a necessity. Sleep an addiction from which they must be weaned. Vasulio, the vampire. Here's what's left of him right there. Locket stolen from Frigidazi. Living scalp stolen from Filbercio. Spectral orb stolen from Mortegro. Flux analyzer stolen from Gustasio. The wand of stone taken from Toricio. That's what I thought this was, but I think Rudium's wand is the wand of stone he was talking about. We did find that in his lab there. Haven't used this yet. It makes black rock explode, so there hasn't been much use of it yet. I've got Dispel Field, so I'll use that, but let's try that first. Ooh. I am late again. Oh no. What? Let's use it on this guy. Achoo! Achoo! Rudyum's wand destroys black rock and makes a person sneeze. Dispel field. Well, there's the Guani horn. Yeah, I guess it kind of looks like a horn. That's quite the horn. Give it to our robot companion for now. So we have the Guani horn. What do we do with that? Maybe take it back to the Guani? They were looking for it. Yeah, yes! Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Davy. Alright. The Avatar, all alone. Elder said the horn belongs to whoever deserves it. Well, let's go ask him if I deserve it. Yanani, hail. It is thee again. Where are the other Guani? We were attacked by the Trapper. All of our tribe dead except Mayari and Naobi and myself, Jesus. We want to give thee magical serpent tooth, but in an amulet of... I want to give thee magical serpent tooth, but it in an amulet of Bayanda. Amulet is now with the Trapper. Thou find his lair north in a cave along mountains. The Trapper slaughtered the Guani. Trapper is some fellow named Hazard. I've heard mention of him more than a few times. The Guani fear him. He's responsible for Gweno's death. He killed Gweno as well. I don't know if we can recover Dupre, Chamino, and Yolo from what happened to them. Can sure as hell avenge Gweno's death. Let's go, robot buddy. Robo YOLO. I should have given him the crossbow and the magic arrows and all of YOLO's armor. He could have been Robo YOLO. North. There's a cave. I don't think this is the Trapper's cave, though. This is like an old Guani cave. Oh, right, there was that cave. Yeah, it's kind of like, you can't see it on the map, but there's a cave right up here. It had a locked door I wasn't able to open. Opens now. Danger. Just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Figure out something for dinner here sometime soon. That'll just be a short break, though. Trapper! I'm gonna visit what you did to the Guani. Upon you 1,000-fold. Look at this sinister fella. We have stalked each other long enough. Are you the trapper? Forgo the pretense. I'm Hazard the trapper, as thou dost know well by now. Murderer! That charge is most unfair. The Guani are merely animals. I kill them as I would a bear or a leopard. Their skins keep many a man warm when they venture into these icy regions. Why, I would kill a man if he dared to steal mine. Aye, their skins are the most profitable, too. Guani. They provide me a fat living. Thou art daft to be concerned for the likes of them. And if thou hast a plan for stopping me, then I think thou shouldst leave now, lest I skin thee alive, too. Trapping animals is too easy. 'Tis a wonder they survive out here at all. Why, they're as docile as sheep. A leopard at least is sport. It would sever my arm if I gave it the chance. Slaughtering the guani is doing them a favor. Aye, the best skins I take are those I peel from those beasts while they still live. Jesus, this guy's horrible. I have not killed a guani before skinning it in years, and I shan't stop till the last one is gone. He skins them alive. Those friendly, friendly little furry guani. You stop this killing. No one tells me what I can and can't kill. Prepare to join thy guani friends on my wall, Avatar. Give him a black blade to the gut. Split his bowels. Arrgh! Thou thinkest thou canst save thy precious guani by slaying me? Fool, thou hast the brain of a headless. I laugh at thee, even as I lie here dying in my own blood. The guani are doomed, I tell thee, doomed like the feeble rabbit in my trap. Ha 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 ha. Taste my steel, trapper. Vengeance for the guani. Vengeance for Gweno. Gonna eat his jerky and drink his beer. Dead men tell no tale. Oh, Jesus. Wow. The savage slaughter of the guani race. Hey, it's those warming potions. We'll grab a couple of those. Lots of pointless items. Since I'm there, nothing wrong with taking the fur to sell. Yep. That would be kind of cool if we were able to sell pelts. You do kill a lot of animals, wolves and leopards and stuff. Oh, there's our glass sword. Our glass sword from so long ago. Alright, let's take the good news back to the guani. What's left of them. Yeah. Well, I mean, Hazard's dead, so I guess that's kind of good news. The whole Guani race would have been obliterated had he been left to live. Avatar's a glass half full kind of guy. Always look on the bright side of life. I think it's the family. I think it's the husband, the chieftain, and their kid. So they got a lot of work to do. It is thee again. Was I supposed to bring something back to her or something? Didn't mention anything about that. I am Yanani, mate of Miayuri, mother of Niobe, and... Yeah. No new dialogue. Well, the only note that I have about the Guani horn was that I needed it to get to the Guani Death Temple, which is where Gweno is buried, so maybe I'm supposed to go there. Yanani? What are you... How'd you get here? Didn't I... Oh, no, I went in the back into the cave. Yeah. 2 entrances to that cave. Roasted cashews, great to see you. Oh, there's a dead Guani right there. Slaughtered by Hazard. Thou be Avatar, thou nice. What art thou doing? The dialogue of the living Guani don't, like, recognize that their whole tribe are dead. Oh, I wish I could have took his head. We meet again. Oh yeah, that's right. This is what I'm supposed to do. I was supposed to get a serpent tooth from her. I am Bayanda, mate of Muerno and healer of the Guani people. It's from Cats. Yeah, that new one. a few of my friends were talking about that movie and how hideous it looked. So I don't really understand, like, isn't she supposed to be dead? I thought it was her husband, Niobe, and her that was still alive. And she doesn't want to give me the serpent's tooth, like she's supposed to. Oh, did she just die? I think she just died. Yeah, some bug there happening. Unless she's outside. That was a blowgun. Pretty decent weapons, actually, because they can poison. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, we want her dead. Yeah, we do want her dead. So I'm hoping she stays dead, and then I'll go and talk to Yanani. And she'll be all like, "Hey, I got that serpent's tooth for ya." Yeah, and there's her husband. This looks a bit more proper. Hail! It is the one foretold by Gweno. Thanks. Terrible threat to Guani people ended thanks to thou. We grateful. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go back and check that cave. I mean, serpent's teeth are pretty easy to miss. They're like 1 pixel. But I thought she said that she had the serpent's tooth from Bayanda. You don't want to miss those. Let's just toss his body. It's not on him. Not on any of the Guani bodies. I am totally confused. Yeah, I looted Hazard Dry. This is all of his stuff right here. Nothing left on his body. There's some potions. Oh man. Come on, Serpent Fang. Guani. Oh, Guani Amulet. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I gotta take that and bring it back to them. That's what I was missing. Yeah, it's in the amulet, and I think I have to take it back to her to get it. Maybe not. Yeah, I can't do anything with it. Yanani. Here's the amulet. Many thanks for returning this avatar. Here's something to reward your good deed. I really hope that went straight into my serpent jaw. There it is. So easy to miss. Alright, 4 left. And then I'll have access to all of the Serpent Isles. Now let's go get Gweno with this Guani horn. Wherever that ice raft went. Where'd I park the dang ice raft? There we go. So I think this is the place we're going to, but there's this big ice wall blocking it. Maybe if I use the Guani horn there. Little penguins hanging out on the ice floes. Golly. These guys aren't too tough, but they pack a bit of a punch. Let's just try blowing the horn. Give it a little toot toot. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Where am I supposed to use it? Don't tell me I was supposed to, ask the Guani about it. Back to the Guani village. Gweno, great friend to our people. It's thanks to her that many of our people speak thy tongue. She even told us about thou. This is old stuff, but it might give me a clue or something. She said thou would come, her death a tragedy. Gweno's body now at Gweno Death Temple. Its place is sacred to us. Only leaders of the tribe Yanani and Bayundi go there, but Bayunda's mate. But one day you may know where it is. Too bad they're all dead. Oh, the horn. It was a powerful tool of balance that could make the ice dance. But we lost the great horn, and it was stolen. Makes the ice dance. Nice. Well, I was out there and there was no dancing ice. So that means that there's a specific spot to use it. Play the right song, yeah. I think that was Ultima 6 where you actually had to play stones on an instrument with the number keys. Where the hell do I use this thing? I could just have a completely wrong idea, and that it isn't down here, but more where I am right now. I didn't write it down, but if I recall the instructions that was given to me by one of the directions that was given to me by one of the Guani, that they said it was like either northeast or northwest from the Ice Dragon Cave. Oh, jeez. Let's save the penguins. Save the penguins. this is where we're supposed to use it. Oh, shit. Oh, great. Well, there goes my mule. Didn't expect it to explode like that. Oh, yeah. Totally. Let's order pizza. Just give me 1 second here. Need to text my brother. Okay. No break yet. If we're gonna order pizza, then I'll break when it arrives. What do I do with these things? What am I supposed to do with them? Where's that guani horn? Just unearthing all the entombed guani bodies. It's pretty crazy how they explode. I don't see no guano. Put that bedroll down there and just put this in my hand. No guano, no bueno. We gotta find her. Hoping I don't have to destroy every guani tomb to find her. There she is. Or at least that must be her. Kind of looks like a trapper body, but they wouldn't entomb a trapper. So what do I do? I could carry her. Or I could call Thoxa. Into the rucksack she goes. I'll save it. I already did save it, but I'll save it again. How many times have I loaded back and only to realize that I didn't save it? Two medium pizzas and a cola. On the way. We meet again. Thy destiny draws near quickly. How may I be of service to thee? Oh, one of thy friends hath met an untimely end. This should not be. If thou art ready to see thy friend again, merely ask, and I will return them to thee. Now thy friend Gweno doth live again. A pleasure to see thee. Come, allow me to feed upon thee.
Bane of chaos, chaos bane, twisted her soul.
Bane of chaos has twisted Gweno's soul. A pleasure to see me. Come, allow me to feed on thee. Let me feel thy naked flesh. Well, now what? I must sate my hunger. Let's feed her then. Let's feed her. Do I have any food on me? Beer? Water? All I've got is these buckets of water. And the goblet of everlasting food or whatever. Everlasting goblet. Here, have some of that. How about some water of discipline? What? Okay, one of those things worked. Either the everlasting goblet or the water of discipline. What a relief to see thee again, Morgan. I fear that thy work hath only begun. Batlin's deeds have only worsened the storms. As the sand dwindles within the hourglass of fate, the danger will only increase. Thou must find the answer quickly, Avatar. Oh, I'm just connecting the dots here. It was the water, wasn't it? Because earlier you said that, you know, we were kind of in that temple a bit before when we should have been. I'm gonna break the game. Softlock City, here we come. As the sand dwindles within the hourglass of fate, the danger will only increase. Thou must find the answer quickly, Avatar. Batlin's deeds. Until Batlin interfered, this land had no balance, but complete chaos was held in check until he loosed the Banes. Unless balance is restored, this land shall die, and take every world that touches it to the dust of oblivion as well. She's just like, I'm hungry, so I fed her whatever I had. Oh, man. Unless balance is restored, this land shall die, and every world that touches it into dust of oblivion as well. Britannia, even thine home avatar, it's in deadly peril. No world exists without influencing another, so all may be destroyed if New Sosaria dies. According to the mages of Moonshade, New Sosaria is the name of this land, Morgan, though 'tis often called Serpent Isle. The forefathers of the people here are dissenters of Lord British's rule. It doth seem difficult to believe that they could be talking about the Lord British we know, but perhaps time runs differently here than in Britannia. Serpent Isle. I came upon the ruins of civilization in many places during my travel. They all bore the mark of some serpent design or another. I noted that there appeared to be different serpent motif in different areas. One serpent always seemed to crawl towards the left, another serpent crawls towards the right, and the remaining serpent always crawls straight. Chaos, balance, and order. And, yeah, way back in Monitor, we were told there was two different snakes, one facing one direction, Blackrock snakes, one facing one direction, another. Which reminds me that in that room with the wall of light where we defeated Batlin and all my friends turned into demons, there was a serpent like indent in the ground that looked like one of those serpent black rock thingies. Batlin had one on his body, but I don't think it was facing the right direction. I have no idea if it means anything, but there was a difference between the different ruins. Certainly. What is going on with these Banes? The Banes are the splintered force of chaos. Thou wilt have to cage them again as they were before Batlin came. 'Tis only a temporary solution at best. Perhaps I can consult the materials here on Monk Isle. Yeah, there you go right there. I was supposed to take her to Monk Isle, I guess. And discover a way to rid this land of the threat entirely. Cage them. Thou shouldst go to Moonshade. If thou canst learn who gave Batlin the secret of trapping souls, I will try to learn what I can make of them. I will try to learn what can make them able to withstand the forces that we wish to contain. Materials. The monks have said that they have extensive library here. Perhaps with all I have learned from my travels throughout the land, I can use their books and scrolls to find the answer. Moonshade. I don't believe that caging souls was possible within Britannia, therefore the spell must have come from this land. And where else but Moonshade wilt thou find a spell in this land? But they are a closed-mouthed lot, I wish thee luck. Secret. Although I spent quite a bit of time within Moonshade, I heard nothing about such a spell. Since the mages are all basically vain, that must mean that the spell is a secret, or at least not common knowledge. Danger. Thou hast already experienced the power of the storms of imbalance. As time passes, these will increase their frequency and strength. After a further period of time, earthquakes will begin to tear the land apart until at last it destroys itself. The storms of imbalance. We're getting a huge exposition here. send a message there. The prophecies of Zenka speak of the storms of imbalance. Storms unlike any living man hath seen. Storms whose results no man can predict. I'm sorry, the prophecies are cryptic at best. We've heard that Zenka was not... she was a prophet, but she wasn't really bright or well-read or well-written. So her prophecies are all really like cryptic and disjointed. They don't have any clear meaning. Prophecies. The monks have recorded all of Zenka's visions. They keep this tome of wisdom within their chapel on the altar. It's very confusing to read. The language is vague and hard to understand. Much of it sounds like bad poetry. In fact, if Yolo's songs were as bad, I would break his lute rather than allow him to inflict it on others. Well, his songs aren't good. Not in this game. Smug Santa's Gwenno. We found Gwenno. It's actually a pretty fitting picture, I think, from what I've always sort of pictured her as. It's been a long time since Gwenno was a party member. I think she was an optional party member in Ultima VI, but I don't believe I ever had her in my party. Period of time. I do not know. These Forsaken prophecies are so poorly written that I can't make any headway in finding the reference to any other. And I don't know who's responsible, the monks or Zenka herself, but I sometimes feel as if I could strike someone. Gwenno's got a temper. Answer. According to Zenka's visions, the hero from another world will succeed through use of powerful magic, the aid of specters, and the implements of the Hierophant. Before the sands run down, we must find the meaning of these accursed riddles. Powerful magic. I know not what a farm wife would consider great magic. For all I know, it could be as simple as lighting a candle, or perhaps she's referring to the power to trap souls, which I think she probably is. It would be so much more simple if Zenka would return and explain these infernal riddles herself. She's worse than Chuckles. No one's worse than Chuckles. Specters. For all I know, Zenka's talking about herself. All of these monks are convinced that she will return with the help of to help thee finish the quest. While I wade through all these insane ramblings, what I need is to talk to her specter and see if I can wring any sense out of her rather than these writings. Implements. From what Karniks have told me, a Hierophant was some sort of priest or holy man for these Ophidians. What tools would a holy man use? Something for blessing people, perhaps. I know not. I must search further for more clues. Join up. I will be of more of use to thee if I remain here. I seem to have a talent for finding information thou dost need. I've been doing much, Morgan. There's much I must tell thee before the sand runs down in the hourglass of fate. So she won't join. She just wants to chill out in the ice cave, which she thinks is the Monk Isle, because this is where I resurrected her. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm wondering, perchance. Will she make it to Monk Isle? I suppose I'll walk away a bit, and then I'll go back, and if she's still there, then I'm going to reload it, and I'll carry her body to Monk Isle. And give her the water and everything there. So we're out. Go back in. Gotta resurrect my automaton as well. Loaded your Ultima 6 save the other day and found Chuckles' dead body on Lord British's throne with a cannon in front of it. As it should be. Everybody hates Chuckles. It's the game. Yeah, she's not here. We're good. I sure hope so, anyways. I still need this automaton. I think what I should have done is just drop everything he had in the what do you call it? The dark path. Drop all of his items there, and then I wouldn't need to worry about having them around. Okay, so that's Gwenno. We've resurrected Gwenno. Given her some water. And that kicked a bane out of her body. She had a bane inside of her. I wonder if that's what's in Shamino, Dupre, and YOLO then. Are these banes. And what did Shamino say? He said he was anarchy, and Dupre said he was wantonness, and YOLO said he was insanity. Where the heck do we go next? That's a good idea. I really want to get to Monk Island as quickly as possible to make sure that Gwenno is there. So then we need a Serpent Gate. And the closest Serpent Gate is in the Chaos Temple. But now that I think about it, there was still a staircase. There was a staircase in that original cave that I took, like, here. To get into the Frozen North, there was a staircase going down I never went down. 2 of them, actually. So I wouldn't say I've really explored that place well. Furnace 2, actually, now that I think about it. I, like, ran through Furnace. There might not be anything interesting in either one of those places, but I should be thorough and check them out. So I'll go down here with my automaton. We'll check the staircase I didn't go down in here. And we'll go back to the Serpent Gate in the Chaos City and warp to Monk Island and make sure Gwenno's there. Or Gwenno first, then the cave, then that's a bit of back and forth though. I guess more than anything it is important to know that she's there though. Go do some caving and then find out she's not there. Penguin! What's up, little guy? And the penguins, there's some place that has a penguin nest. And the Magebane sword is in that nest. But I was sailing around for like 20 minutes in those ice floes looking for that. And I couldn't find the island. I have to just make sure that I don't save over the file right before resurrecting Gwenno. Before we know that she's alright and back at Monk Island. If she got there on her own, that's really good actually. Then I don't have to run around with a body slung over my shoulder. Oh, polar bear cave. Which one was the way out? Whoa. Are we being attacked by these ghosts? I've never seen ghosts like this before. They look like people. Ghosts of these dead trappers. Ugh. Well, let's send them to the afterlife. See you in hell, you lousy trappers. Okay, this is the right one. Yeah. So where were those stairs? There was like a black rock obelisk in this place. And I think they were north of it. Goblins. Glurb. Jorgath. Hunt down there, that was like a dead end. Yeah, this is it. Oh. What happened here? Automaton! Stand fast. We have cave tentacles to kill. Stand back. It dropped a scroll. Because of the explosion, I didn't... Oh man, please tell me that went in my inventory. Yeah. Because of the explosion, I didn't really see what happened, but I guess that was a ghost? I heard the ghost sound. Translation. Gant the Bard wanders no more. Gant. Gant, the most prolific author in the Serpent Isles. I've seen many books by Gant. This is Gant's tomb. Take the key. What does this say? Hark, adventurer, and read these words well. Many know me as Gant the Bard, singer of songs and writer of fine poetry for all to enjoy. Though many know me, most do not know of my life, or at least of how I came to this end. Read, and read well, dear adventurer. If thou hast any justice in thine heart, or any pity in thy soul, then thou wilt seek vengeance for mine untimely death. If thou, hardy adventurer, hast any sense of duty to avenge evils, then thou must seek out the craven and cowardly Captain Stokes, of the rusty old bucket, the Mustang, and exact just payment, for alas, since I'm not of this world, I cannot. Captain Stokes. Doesn't ring a bell. Maybe he's one of the captains of Fawn. Fawn has like 3 ship captains that run the city. One day as I was at the Inn of the Sleeping Bull, plucking my lute, not bothering anyone, but practicing my trade, in walked the swine, Captain Stokes, billowing foul fog upon us with his ill-smelling... Fog? Seeing that no one in the fair establishment could stomach the pungent smell of his tobacco like rot, I dared to ask him to put it out for the sake of all healths. He stared at me then turned a blind eye. I went back to strumming my lute, till again the smell began to bring tears to my eyes. Again I asked him, begged him to stop, but again he turned away. Yeah, he's got the big fog. Oh, I'm wondering where that pizza is too, actually. Got ordered a little while ago. Finally, as gentle ladies began to leave for air, the gentle ladies began to leave for air, and good children began to cough and cry from the captain's reeking root. I tried once more. This time, though, he answered with the blade of his dagger. He thrust well through my lute and into mine entrails, stuffing it deep in my belly. Jeez. That's an extreme reaction. Oh, fag. I didn't see the A. The A's and O's look a little similar. Yeah, because that's an A there. And that's an O there. Dude's just smoking a big fatty. Blazing out the patrons of the Sleeping Bull. I ask thee, I beg of thee to give me peace and exact vengeance for my death. Before thee is the key to his rotten hovel, which thou mayest find in the west of Fawn, above the forest of Knight's Test. Many ill-begotten instruments doth he hide in his house of ill wares. Beware them, please, noble adventurer. Exact justice for my death and exact the toll from that evil Captain Stokes. Do this and let my spirit rest peacefully. Gant. You've been hired as hitmans by a ghost. Got a sound glitch going on. Blazing out the fine ladies of the Sleeping Bull Inn. Ear. Golru gacked. Right. Get rid of this sound glitch. And off to the City of Chaos, so we can use its Serpent Gate, and then we're off to Monk Island. Yeah, the sound's all weird. It's like parts of the music track that aren't playing. It's kind of cool. I mean, it sounds different. And up this way. There's our gate. Monk's Island was one of the only ones I had before. One of the only Serpent Gates I had, and I think that this is it. Yeah, this is Monk Island. Bueno! She's here. Good. That's a load off my shoulders. Now we know we didn't break the game. Muffin Paradox, hey, how's it going? Good to see yous. Yeah. It worked before when I turned it off and turned the sound back on, but maybe the game needs a bit of a restart or something. Doing great, yeah, big time. Ultima Gaming. Couldn't be better. Oh, I mean, it's always good to see Scimitar. Always good to see Scimitar and of course everyone that comes along with them, but yeah, I mean, people come, they can go. I'm happy either way. Kantra, you live! They resurrected Kantra. I want thy flesh. Hello, Kantra. I want thy flesh. Come pleasure me. How hungry I am. Let's try using the other water I have on her. Yeah, Slater. Jeez. Ultima. Careful. Careful, Ultima. Careful. Can't really blame Garriott at this point either. I don't know how much he had to do with Serpent Isle and Ultima 7. I know his involvement in the games really... I desire they really drop off. That water did nothing. The water did nothing, but it did use it up. And I don't really want to walk through acid to get it again, so maybe we'll hold on to it. Might not be able to bring Kantra back, but might be able to bring back one of the other fellows. Lars, what's up? Throw water at her, and if that doesn't work, throw a diaper. I don't think he's ever been like, whoa, what's happening? What's... Oh. I saw the guy with the reapers, the harvester blade there. The scythe. And I was like, I'm being surrounded by Grim Reapers. No, it's just the Zenkin monks. Yeah, going great, Lars. Good to see you. Can't cure her madness without a patch. The Nazgul's coming round for tea. Can't cure her madness without a patch. I don't know if I would have rather known that or not known that. I guess it's just not something you can do, but... Well, that's unfortunate. Is that a fan patch that makes it happen? Or like what? Because I thought I patched this up as much as I could. Oh, no worries, perchance. I'm not one to get all butthurt about something like that. But, yeah, that's really too bad. Yeah, I thought I patched this whole thing up. Fan mods, okay. What are we working now in the game? Wow, man, so much has happened this stream so far. Most of my party's turned into evil demons that are wreaking their wrath all across the lands of the Serpent Isle. We've rescued Gweno, she's right here. Gweno was dead, so we've resurrected Gweno. And splashed a bunch of water on her. And it knocked the demon out of her. She had one in her too. I don't know, now that I'm thinking about it, we splashed all that water on her while we were in the frozen north. I'm surprised she made it all the way back. Fan mod 8000. Dehornify that one lady. Alright, pizza's arrived, so I'm gonna take a short break and stuff my face. And I will be back in about 10 or 15 minutes. See you guys then. I've returned. Well fed. My strength restored. Need a full report on what pizza I got. And whether I left them a scathing Yelp review. Well, I'm pretty easygoing. I don't really leave anybody a scathing review, but what pizza was it? I don't know. It was good. It was good pizza. I didn't even pay attention. I just stuffed it. Stuffed it down. It tasted good. All right. Let's get back on track here. Actually, let's start with reloading this game so that the sound problems we're having get fixed. Journey onward. Better. All right, let me gather my thoughts here a little bit. What is everything we've done? What's the things we need to do? We wanted to come back here to Monk Island, make sure that Gwenno was here safely. She is. Moonshade, that's right. We have to go to Moonshade and find out about a spell that can trap souls. Let me just let my door open for my cat. All right. And while we're here, maybe it'll be a good opportunity to talk to a few people. There's not many people here that are worth talking to, but Thoxa and Karnax. Davy, yes, I've returned. Doing their little field dance? No. Where the hell did that guy go?
Oh my god!
Tobor! Mighty Tobor. Karnax. There's Karnax. Tobor, thanks so much for the raid. What's up? Good to see you, man. Hope you've been doing well. Time grows short, my son. I shall aid thee as I can. There's been some crazy things going in Ultima tonight. Most of my party exploded and became possessed by demons. Quite the surprise. Curious, the Bane of Chaos is an Ophidian term. Fedibiblio had something he referred to as the Scroll of the Serpent. I believe that it may have the information I need to help restore thy lady friend. Bring it to me and I will aid thee as I can. Alright, Moonshade. That's our next location. Get back. Get back here. Oh. Alright, fine. You don't want to talk to me, I don't want to talk to you. Serpent Gate is down here in the basement. Yeah, Davy, sorry, I missed that earlier on. That was Kantra. She's also possessed by a demon, a bane. And she wants my flesh. So we're just leaving her be for now. Let's see. What can I toss off of this guy's body? Furthermore, what can I toss off of mine? Get rid of my barbarian armor for now. And the furs, I guess I should hold on to. What do I need? I don't need that. That takes me back into the expansion, the Silver Seed. I don't need this either. Some long-lost map for something else. This is the Dark Path. So I'm going to sketch out the rest of the Dark Path using this map here on a different piece of paper. And then I will drop this on the ground as well. So this is actually pretty close to what I've already got drawn. Now, Monk Isle is right here. That's the teleporter for Monk Isle. And this is Skull Crusher and this is Spine Breaker. That's what I have written down at the moment. But I have this path opened. So I've been over here before. Alright. Bit of a messy sketch, but it'll do. I'm the only one looking at it, so I'll know what it means. That's the potions. I'm pretty familiar with the potions. We can leave that for now. And this is weapon and armor ratings. Very useful. But I can also leave that behind. Lord British's Tyrannical Adventure. We're gonna have to read this again at some point in time. And Fighting is an Art by Johnson. Guess I'll drop these too. I don't know if I need them anymore. They were for an earlier quest line. Dearest Drogeni, what follows is an excerpt of my translation of ancient manuscript. Right. This is talking about the philosophies of order and chaos. I've had that since like the beginning of the game. I can just leave that here too. Now we have buckets of water. This is the Gant and the Bard thing. We'll hold on to that for a reminder of that quest. We should have lots of space now for more quest items. I guess I don't need this wooden sword anymore either. That's how we found Cantra. For now, I'll leave the Helm of Courage behind as well. It's been my trusty helmet for most of the game. Can put that in here. And that's pretty good for me now. How about this guy? Glass sword we'll keep behind. That's a very specific use weapon. One use, one kill. Potions aren't generally anything I need. Don't need that. All this dang meat and cheese. Yeah, that's an important bag. Shamano's sword we can keep behind too. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Bit of a quick organization. Let's keep all this serpent stuff together. Good. That is good. Now, this is the path. I've been to both of these spots. So what's here? Furnace. Scribble that on my note, on my map. I want to go to Furnace again and explore around a little bit. We have important things to take care of, though. This is Moonshade, so I can mark that down as well. Now, we are looking for... Whoa! What's with the leopard? Frelly. Little boy, I need thine help. I need thine help. I'm in so much trouble. I don't care about your trouble. I'm looking for a scroll. I know that one. It's written entirely in Serpent Runic and kept in the library of the seminarium. Only Fedibiblio had the key, but now he hath been turned to stone. Fedibiblio is dead. He's dead. The glowing man turned him into cold, cold stone. He's standing in the seminarium. And I don't know how to change him back. Tell me your troubles. It was so terrible. Everyone is dead and the city is destroyed. I was in the seminarium when the glowing man came. The glowing man. Could he mean Shamino? Shamino had a glow around him after he was possessed. Fedibiblio tried to stop him, but could not. And who's this? Andrio. Oh, I'm glad to see thee. I've been very scared. Coward. Look at his ears. The glowing man came and killed nearly everyone in the entire town. Fedibiblio tried to stop him, but not even he could withstand the glowing man's attack. Fedibiblio fought a terrific battle, but when the glowing man was done with him, he had been turned into a statue. It remains beyond my abilities to restore him. I don't know for certain if anything can bring Fedibiblio back to life. Once I overheard Columna talking about a special wand that Tauricio owned. I know not if the wand is Tauricio's possession, but perhaps thou will be able to convince him to help thee. Be wary of him, however. He hath a reputation for being very tricky. What's the wand? 'Twas called the Philanderer's Friend. I have that wand. It's in my inventory. We found it in Vasulio's house in the City of Chaos. It enabled the user to command objects to move. Quite useful in thievery, I imagine. The Philanderer's Friend. It enabled the user to command objects to move. Perhaps that's a similar sort of magic that's required to enable Fedibiblio to move again. I think they're inferring that it's a wand of Viagra. Ale. That parrot shouldn't still be here. I turned that parrot into a man. I am a servant and protector of Gustasio. If thou does not belong here, master, I must ask thee to please depart. I cannot help thee with matters of importance. My duty is only to protect my master and my master's possessions. Gustasio's a powerful wizard. It would be good if he was around. Well, there's Gustasio. To Gustasio, wisest of mages, the mundane outsider, Morgan, carried with him a very rare and powerful weapon. The blade gained its considerable power from a demon bound within the blade by a most puissant enchantment. I would very much like to study the mundane's blade. Unfortunately, Morgan released the demon from the sword in order to escape from the mountains of freedom. I wonder how doth a mere mundane obtain such a weapon. I forged it with my bare hands. Wrestled the demon into it. Now the blade needs to have its sorcerous energies realigned if it's ever to contain another bound spirit. I could repair it if I could use thy flux analyzer. I know that the device was stolen from thee years ago. Hast thou ever recovered it? Molino. I had the flux analyzer. I used it on the sword, so it should be all powerful. Running pretty low on reagents, so I'll take what I can get. Just want to scan this over again, see if there's any useful information to it. Not really. We'll just leave that on Gustasio. So here's Fedibiblio. Where's that Philanderer's wand? This is it right here. Philanderer's friend. Fedabiblio! 1,000 thanks. I'd feared that I would remain an adornment in this place forever, thanks to Shamino the Anarch. Shamino the Anarch! No! My friend. The first thing that thy monstrous companion did when he came to town was oust the Mage Lord and the Council of Mages. When they resisted his edicts, Shamino killed them. Thou wouldst not believe it, my lord. The Anarchs simply deflected all of their spells. They had no effect at all. The Rangers became his instruments of chaos. Anything was allowed so long as one held a permit from the Anarch. How much time has passed? These guys move quick. I do not know how many of us are left now. It seems that most of the manors are abandoned. Many of the mages fell to the Anarch's wild justice. Others fell to the unorthodox magic of their fellow mages. And I found myself in the lamentable position thou didst find me for not using death spells. I tried to save Captain Hawk from the Anarch, but my powers were not sufficient. Hawk's dead. As he lay dying, Hawk gave me this key. He said that it unlocked his sea chest at the Blue Boar Inn, and that contents might be helpful someday. As I think the key might be useful to thee, I am giving it to thee. Left. The last I knew, before I earned the Anarch's ire, Stefano was alive, though he was being pursued by some fell creature. Ducio yet live, as did Teresio, and I can only pray that Andirio and Frelli escaped the notice of that monster. Abandoned. It might not seem virtuous, but I would suggest that thou shouldest explore the empty manors for magical scrolls and other items which might be of use in thy quest, for instance. Thou couldst perchance assemble a near complete set of the fabled serpent teeth. It was a coup to steal such an artifact from old Erstrom. But now the trophies lie abandoned in the mansions. I know not what the powers of the teeth might be, but they might reveal their secret to thee. But beware of the automatons. Thy mind is questing again. What shall we speak of now? Show your gratitude. Thank thee for saving me. Now that I am no longer imprisoned within stone, I continue my researches. There must be some way to stop Shamino the Anarch. I seek the Scroll of the Serpent, sir. The ancient scroll, be warned, it's written entirely in the ancient runes of the demons who once dwelt in this land. I can understand none of it. It's said that Erstem translated portions of it, but the translation was lost many years ago. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this, the Scroll of the Serpent. Information. What art thou interested in? Nothing. Remember always, knowledge is power. Yeah, this snow leopard's just following me along. Busia's body. Busia's the shopkeeper. If these guys really ravaged the land. Destroyed every town. Half destroyed every town anyways in the game. Oh, actually I could use that translation scroll, I think. Just use it right now and take a look at that scroll he said needed translating. I write this in great haste, for I can already hear the forces of order breaching the keep walls. I know not how this missive will survive to reach the outside lands, or for that matter, future generations. Mine only hope is that this speedily drafted work will offer record of hallowed philosophy. For all our culture to have any chance of enduring the ages, someone somewhere must find this. Please, reader, I beseech thee, spread the word of our people. Balance, harmony between the principles of order and chaos is the one pure axiom we hold true. All three principles are symbolized in our hieroglyphs. The great earth serpent, keeper of balance, lies on the vertical plane, around which the two opposing serpents of chaos and order wrap themselves. Chaos and order each embrace three forces. These 6 forces, when combined, form the 3 principles of balance. The forces of chaos are tolerance, enthusiasm, and emotion. The forces of chaos are ethicality, discipline, and logic. This is very, very similar to the scroll I left in the Dark Path. Maybe that's what Fedibiblio was just mentioning. Erstrom was the author of that particular scroll I left behind. Is he talking about cats? Observations enclosed herein are based on my experiments. Reader, for the sake of thy thirst for knowledge, I have decided to provide thee with the following accounts. Long ago, when I accidentally landed in this world, the primitive sentients living here erected a temple to me and my chariot. But they were boring and impetuous. Soon the cats emerged as a more likable group than any other creature. Thereafter I was to begin some experiments on them, quite successfully indeed. My liking for these cats caused me to contemplate how to widen and strengthen their intelligences. Thereupon I set out to modify the power generator. Thus began the experiments. The generator provided the felines with a more obdurate life energy, one which was most difficult to suppress. The cats die, yet with stubborn energy return once again to life. The side effect is that the strange glow which surrounds them. After several manipulations, I was successful in increasing their lives up to 9 times. Thus no one would be able to truly defeat them in their 9th life. The source of all extra life resides in the power generator. Dear reader, make of mine experiments what thou wilt. Cat magic. Obdurate. Learn to pronounce obdurate, stubbornly refusing to change one's opinion or course of action. Oh, man. Okay, Pistachios. What's with all the leopards kicking around? Blame Shamino. A magic sword. Haven't come across one of those, actually. But, just gonna leave it behind. I don't need it. Julia's body. She was captain of the Rangers. Oh! Nice. Let's get hit by a trap. Topo. Ducio, the craftsman's apprentice. And Roko, he was the innkeeper. This is Stefano's house, I think. He's supposed to still be alive. last fit of Biblio saw anyways. Dead Ranger. Let's check out Frigid Ozzy's place. Well, looks like she's dead. Frigid Ozzy. I hardly knew you. Trying to give her a restful place. She got me into a lot of trouble, that one, but... Which chest? This one? Oh, it's a serpent tooth. Yeah, I guess I should be keeping my eye out for these serpent teeth. Just, come on. Not virginity, David. My Ultima virginity got left in, I think Ultima 6 is the first game where you can sleep with someone. Get involved with some rowdy gypsies. A bear! So wildlife has just overrun the city. I think that that's what all these animals kicking around is supposed to be. Yeah, YOLO gives you a lot of shit for it if you... if you bang the gypsies in Ultima 6. We don't have time for this avatar or some such. Yeah, I do have the make nice weather spell. Where was that? Make nice weather! Center and good to see ya. It's been one crazy stream. Some out of control stuff's been happening. Yeah, that's one muscular bear. What that is, I think, is the cow model. It looks really similar to the same model they use for cows. I'm surprised Stop Storm is such a high-level spell. But these storms are like a big part of the problems of everything going on around here, so... I guess to just stop them on command would be a fairly powerful spell. There's, Mosh. What's left of Mosh? Pothos. I don't remember who Pothos was. Oh, Pothos was the apothecary. Thou art alive, thou hast survived the Holocaust, so many are dead. What is thy business? Thy companion Shamino did return to this place, and he was in a killing rage. Despite all efforts to stop him, he did murder everyone in our town, save for Tauricio, Andirio, and myself. How's business? No, I don't want anything. Poor Mosh. She had a rough go of it. I was never able to give her back that comb of beauty. Anybody dead in any of these houses? Mong bats in the streets? These dogs wanted to help. Good boys. Yeah, good pups. Oh. Another body. Who do we got here? Kane. What a shame. Dearest Avatar, 1,000 apologies is what I present thee with. I'm the one who caused thee to be arrested, and I cannot forgive myself. Thou hauntest my dreams, memories of the flash. Oh, yeah. It's a note Frigidazi gave me. I left that behind. Liquid Snack, my arch nemesis. I prefer my snacks in solid form, I have to admit. Liquid! Tauricio, I'm not a sociable man, so this will be brief. What dost thou desire of me, and at what price? Stefano. Columna and I have received information that it was Stefano who attempted to destroy our love by stealing her stockings from my manor house. Now that he hath dared to show his face again, it shall be him who is destroyed. Columna and I have already seen to that. soul trapping, so that thou dost seek to learn the ancient art of imprisoning souls within gems. I can give this to thee for a price, but I warn thee, the outcome may not be what thou dost expect. Thou art not the first to seek this secret from me, adventurer. That fat fool Batlin purchased it from me too. And I gave him this warning. The gems are not powerful enough to contain any soul of great power. Should they fail, the soul released shall be very angry. Well, what's the price? Thou hast something which I want very much, Avatar. I detect that thou hast come into contact with a magical artifact which was taken from me, the Philanderer's friend, a wand of mysterious powers. Deliver the wand to me, and thou shalt have thy desires. Yeah, all right. I perceive that thou hast the device stolen from me years ago. It is called the Philanderer's Friend. I'm not sure why, but someday I shall understand its secrets. Good, thou hast brought it with thee, and now I shall take it. Did he give me the spell? No. No. Where the hell is this? Okay. Hey, Fetabiblio. I mean, Teresio, whatever the hell your name is. He's running from me. Then again, thou didst restore the wand to me, and the Philanderer's Friend is a great prize. Thou hast paid the price. I shall grant thee the desires thou hast but ask. Knowledge shall be thine, Avatar. The secret is that souls can be imprisoned within gems. Only worm gems will do, and even these must first be enchanted with the spell which I give thee now. On this scroll thou shalt find the spell for creating soul prisms. Transcribe this to the spell book at the first opportunity, for I shall not give thee another. Worm gems. Such gems are made, not found in nature. Seek out Ducio the artisan. If he yet lives, he fashions the gems for me when I have need of them. Okay, there's our spell. I was about ready to put him to the sword. Take the spell off of him. Alligator. Alligator just cruising the streets. Protect Moonshade from all the hostile animals. Pukistan, what's up? Good to see you. If I became soggy, would I hide it so I didn't have to change my username? I guess so. Then I'd have to change my username every time I have a shower. Yeah, old solid snack. That's a that's an old joke a friend told me once. It's always a username that's never taken. Like a massive Metal Gear fan. It's kind of funny, actually, that I didn't stream a bunch of Metal Gear and instead I chose Ultima, but I've played Metal Gear so much, like, well, I don't really, I don't feel like I would want to stream it, you know? It interests me a lot more to stream things that I haven't played before or haven't experienced, just because, like, it kind of gives me extra motivation to go through it. It's the whole reason why I started the streaming, was just because I wanted to go through these games, but I didn't have the patience. Anytime I sat down and just did it on my own, I never felt like I could make it through. Now, mind you, I was trying to get through like a Calibeth and Ultima 1. Not the more deeper games to begin with, so yeah, you gotta be a little patient with those older ones. Going through this journey has really given me a lot more of appreciation and patience, though, with older games that I haven't played before. It's easy to play I find it easy to play old games that I have played, just because, like, there's nostalgia there, and I'm familiar with it, so it feels good, it feels fresh and new. But sometimes if you're playing some game you've never played before that came out in 1980, then can be a little tough to get into. Yeah, Bard's Tale that's a good example, actually. It's another game that I was looking at, because when I went through Ultima 1, I played the Apple GS2 version of Ultima 1, and I learned a lot, well, not a lot, but I learned a little bit about the Apple GS2 when I was getting that emulator and everything like that to work, and through that process I discovered that the Bard's Tale has great versions, apparently, on the Apple II, the GS2. Which piqued my interest, and I looked into it a bit, and I was like, oh, maybe I could try playing this one. But yeah, these games are really fun. I want to be careful to not make it sound like, you know, playing older games is a chore. It really isn't. That's just how it started for me, was the extra motivation to play through the whole series instead of just cherry picking like Ultima 7 and 8 on my own time. And it ended up turning into this long 3-year journey that now I'm extremely familiar with these games. The companion with me. No, that's it's not a unique look for armor or anything. That would be cool if the sprites changed with armor. I guess doing the paper dolls was their best shot at giving people different looks for different armor types and things like that. But no, this is just one of these automaton guys. I've lost my whole party. They've exploded and turned into evil fiends. So I needed somebody to lug around all my shit. Like, if I busted this one down, I could attack him and destroy this automaton right there. And cast the Create Automaton spell and get another party member. Yeah, it is amazing. It has like 8 discs or something like that. I imagine you would have had to have switched the discs as well while playing. These two dogs look like they're talking to each other. Woof. Hanging out with the bear. The bar bear. So there's Captain Hawk, dead on the ground. And here we have Stefano spinning around in circles. Oh, it's just to install. No discs needed to play. That's awesome. That's, yeah, that would have been such a hassle. Like, play through, like, couple of hours in the game, and it's like, switch to disc 2. Grind. Yeah, it was quite shocking, Pukistan. I have to admit, I've kind of been reeling from that whole event since it happened. I'm not a cowardly man, my lord, but I am powerfully glad to see thee again. I'm in terrible trouble. Stefano, he was a party member of ours for a very short time when we were trapped in the prison of freedom. What do you need, Stefano? In fact, I think that I'll stay close by thee. That'll be safest for me. A terrible glowing being came to Moonshade and battled against all the mages. I believe them to be dead. I did not stay to be sure, but I came here to hide myself. 'Tis the end of the world, Morgan. What trouble are you in? This all started with a piece of work I did for the late Mage Lord, which involved procuring some stockings. 'Tis a long story, but to be brief, Columna the Green Witch hated me for what I did. She's dead now, but her curse lives on. Thou must know, Columna is married to Molino, an old and doddering mage, but no fool. 'Tis no surprise that she lusts for young Teresio. The stockings were evidence, since only Columna wears this sort, and because I found them in Teresio's manor. However, Columna found out that I stole them, and she wants mine head on a platter, literally. I'm glad the old witch is dead. I only wish her curse had died with her. Stockings. Phil Bercio promised me a small but substantial fortune if I could procure a certain pair of moon silk stockings. It seems that he was eager to enjoy the pleasures of one of the female mages, and felt that these stockings would provide leverage for his arguments, if thou didst see where I'm reaching. Man, Phil Bercio was such a scumbag. So I acquired the stockings for him, but then the lightning stole them from me. Phil Bercio accused me of swindling him and tossed me in the Dungeon of Freedom. What's the curse? I'd spit on her grave if she had one, the hag. She's just dead in the streets. From the depths of some hell she hath summoned up the tireless warrior to pursue me. 'Tis a death knight whose sole purpose is to slay the victim he's promised. Columna pledged my soul to this one. Surely thou canst save me. Slay him for me, and thou shalt have my most priceless reward. What's the reward? Reward first. Well, thou dost see I have this item which might interest thee. In fact, I think it belongs to thee. I suspect one of those magic storms brought it my way. If I was an honorable man, I suppose I'd give it to thee straight away, but I'm not. So if thou canst kill the Death Knight, the Rock Serpent is thine. If not, Rock Serpent. If that's the Black Rock Serpent, then that's all of them. Serpent of Chaos, Serpent of Balance, and Serpent of Order. And don't think of killing me and taking the serpent. I have it well hidden. All right, where is this Death Knight? I wish I knew. He doth charge at me when I least expect it. Sometimes he appears from thin air. Slay. Well, I don't know how to kill him. I only know that he's very, very tough, mayhap immortal. Don't let me discourage thee from making the attempt to slay the thing. My life depends on it, friend. Wait, I almost forgot about this. I found this object when I happened to be passing through one of the manors, if thou knowest what I mean. Let me give this to thee as a token of my great esteem for thine ability to save my life. It looks to be one of the serpent teeth that Mad Erstrom used to collect. Aye! Oh, shit. Is that the Death Knight up there? Oh! He killed me. Hast thou returned with the scroll? Yeah, I have. Not under the right circumstances. Very good. Now, if I may see it, I may be able to unlock the secret of restoring thy lady friend. I have it now. What's the secret? It all becomes clear the Ophidians based all of their beliefs on 6 virtues, and the consequences of an imbalance of these virtues are very dire. In fact, it sounds as if they could destroy the world. The virtues are tolerance, ethicality, enthusiasm, discipline, emotion, and logic. The anti-virtues, when there is no balance... Luckily, Stefano teleported with us. The anti-virtues, when there is no balance, are amorality, wantonness, insanity, prejudice, apathy, and ruthlessness. How about anarchy? Because insanity is what YOLO turned into. Wantonness is what Dupre turned into. What about anarchy? I will draw thee a chart so that it might be more clear. Consequences. Eventually, the world will destroy itself, much like what's happening now. With a person like thy friend Gwenno, the lack of discipline would produce wantonness, much like the behavior she's exhibiting now. Not anymore. There does seem to be a cure, however. According to this, thou shouldest have the victim drink the water from the temple dedicated to that virtue which the person lacks. It sounds as though thou shouldest bring the water from one of the temples. I think that Migum doth have a book with maps of those ancient temples. No, you don't. Thou wilt regret this day. He's just dropping everything. You can't run. No one can run. All right, where the hell were we? Moonshade, that's right. Ugh, now I need to find a serpent gate. Serpent Gate. Where's a Serpent Gate from here? Stefano, what you got to say for yourself? If I were not quaking with fear, my lord, I would go down on both knees before thee. I'm so grateful for thine aid. Grateful. I thank thee 1,000 times over for saving my life, Morgan. There's no way for me to repay thee, but something I possess may be of use to thee on thy quest. This is the key to the vault behind mine old house, which is west of the city. With it thou wilt be able to retrieve the cursed rock serpent that hath caused me such trouble. Take it with my blessings. So long, till we meet again. I hope that thy quest doth fare well, my lord. Hast thou yet recovered the rock serpent? Why don't you join up? No, but thank thee for asking. I was hoping I was going to be able to replace my automaton with someone. Thou hast but to look within the vault behind mine old house, Morgan. I will not touch it again. It hath brought me enough bad luck. Not a bold adventurer like thee, Morgan. I have no need of such things, but I am sure that thou wilt find it useful. And I thank thee once again for saving my life. I shall never forget thee. Yeah. It's like, is there a Serpent Gate around here? Rats! Rats have taken over Fawn. Hey, it's the breastplate. There's only one of these in the game. So that would make that, yeah, Callista, the priestess of love. I must seek out Volden. He will know what can be done against the powers of this mad YOLO. I can still hardly believe what hath befallen me. Zulith, Chancellor of Fawn, the most clever man on Serpent Isle, forced to flee from an insane mage. Still, all is not lost. The treasure room is well hidden, and I have one of its 2 keys. Lady Yolinda doth have the other, though I doubt she remembers it. The so-called serpent armor is safe from that devil YOLO, and I still have my freedom and my life, yet I cannot leave Fawn till I have secured all of the treasure. Ha! 'Tis laughable to think about the titular ruler of Fawn, Lady Yolinda, a woman that hath the intelligence of a fish. 'Tis best that she spend the rest of her days trapped in Gorlab, the fool. She thought that I was merely redecorating her throne room when in sooth I had constructed, with the help of a moon Shadian mage, an illusory wall in the southwest room of the palace. That is where I had to. P.S. I must incorporate these writings into my diary lest I forget. I don't see any key. So everywhere is just fucked, really. There's a few guards left. Scott's body. What about these kind folks? The father and daughter that lived in this house were pretty nice. Even though I like looted their basement. Good people. Yeah, there she is right there, Elysian. I don't know why the monks always want to bring me back to life in front of Fawn. I was on Moonshade Island, and they resurrected me at Fawn. There's a Gant poem right there. The lute in mine hand, as I softly strum, cries out, cries, for it knows the hollow man I've become. Of my tragedy, of my sorrow, of my lonely despair, only my lute listens alone, it only cares. Though I am a knight and mine emotions I hide, I still feel the soul-eating darkness inside. I am a man of armor and a man of the sword, but the blackness I feel I cannot ward. The green swine came, silent coward attacks. With bow and arrow, and sword and axe. They came for our blood, for our flesh to eat. We hacked them to death, our blades flaying their meat. Though I have loved her, she still left this life, her pale white skin pierced by a goblin's bloody knife. But I am left here, an empty shell of man. I cannot speak, the sorrow's more than I can stand. Others drink themselves blind, but I cannot partake. The others celebrate, but the smiles I can't fake. I will sit here by the fire and softly strum. Only my lute knows the hollow man I've finally become. Gant. I think he asked us to, like, assassinate. Captain Stokes was the name. I don't know if that was actually one of the 3 captains that helped rule Fawn. One of them lived right in here. Fawn's looking really, like, abandoned. Destroyed. Yeah, Fawn was kind of a harsh place. Dupre really got us in trouble here. Leon. Who is Leon? Honor be to thee, dear reader. This piece of parchment is mine only means of communication with thee. Mad Yolo cruelly removed my tongue, that I might lead an example, and not by words. I'm so disenchanted, I cannot bear the fact that I could not save the city from further plagues. Moreover, there's absolutely no sign of the return of Batland. What's going to happen? Thou shouldst tell me, I beg of thee. Leon. Oh yeah, Leon was the leader of the Fellowship mission outside of Fawn. Dastardly rats. Good lord. Oh! Foul beasts. Fawn's really in trouble. Oh, kitty? Off in the distance. A haunting mew. These rats are really annoying. All they're doing is just slowing me down. Get up the stairs. This damn place is so big too. What kind of pizza did I have? Yeah, I was, I don't actually know. Good. Good pizza. It had meat and cheese. Meat, cheese, make tummy feel good. Just scouring the city. Looking for dead bodies. Olan's body. Wish I could remember all the captains' names. Oh, is that the healer? Delphinia. I wonder if Rug's dead too. Rug, the hideously scarred fellowship member that fell in love with Delphinia. He's a good dude. Probably the best, the kindest fellowship member I ever met. We'll go check out that, yeah, okay, sure. Wish he didn't ask that every time. Maybe I'll just kill those guards, and then they'll never bother me. Help YOLO out. Anybody alive? That's a black rock. Can we explode it with Rudyum's wand? Achoo! No, it only makes you sneeze. Rudyum's wand, what a powerful artifact. These teleport storms really must be messing with magic. Give the castle a quick look. Jendon. I don't really remember anybody from this town. Don't really remember anybody in this town. Like Perchance said, they were mostly D-bags anyways. Good riddance to them. Dellin was a good man. Didn't know right from left, but he was a good fella. Ah, yes, the peaceful sounds. Dun, 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 dun. Diamond necklace. Must have that key from a long time ago. A serpent gate. Well, we can go back to Moonshade. Which we will. I think. Once I'm, Okay, here's the secret area the guy was talking about. Serpent armor. That key's gonna be on the Queen. And the note said she went to Gorlab Swamp. Jorvin, he had that cool wand. Where's that? Be gone, fool. Hey, it's Rugs. living in this house now. All is lost, Avatar, all is lost. Where is everyone? All dead. Hast thou not seen their bodies heaped about the desolate buildings? I don't remember it clearly, for my sanity is lost when I found Delphinia's body. Lady Yolinda was also spared, but she hath gone into the swamps of Gorlab. I should have gone after her, but I did not. I alone remain in Fawn. I found her pitiful body dumped in the street with her insides twisted, torn out. This game gets so grisly sometimes. She was long dead. I brought her body to where it is now. I could not leave my love to lie in the open for the rats to gnaw. Well, they're gnawing on her pretty good in the garden, too. Lady Yolinda. The great lady did flee Fawn in a terrible hurry due to the curse. All she left behind was her diamond necklace. She hath been made as disfigured as I am. Imagine to plummet from beauty to ugliness. It hath driven her insane. I picked up the diamond necklace. I did find the necklace lying in the throne room, but I didn't take it, for it belongs to the lady, and the rats shall not disturb it. What happened? What fell companion didst thou harbor, my lord? The bard Iolo did come here, and he hath turned Fawn into a mockery. There's nothing thou canst do. All is done for. All is lost. The city of beauty hath become the city of blood and ruin. Only I'm left here. Dost thou not see the irony? Only I, the ugliest of all, yet remain and dwell in Fawn. Mad Iolo, he doth call himself now. His eyes are all afire, and he doth act like a man possessed. Such cruel acts he did commit, that I cannot relate them, lest my soul shrivel and die. Yet mad Iolo did laugh the entire time. He knows how to have a good time. I don't know what to say. Iolo's always been the life of the party. Yeah, that's another captain, I think. This is the tavern. Oh, boy. This guy really had it. Okay. So, I can take the Serpent Gate back to Moonshade and continue what we were so rudely interrupted with. Or I could head off to the Gorlab Swamp and settle this whole fawn business. I think we'll go to Gorlab. We'll go to Gorlab because it's gonna take us back here to Fawn anyways to get the serpent armor, and then I can just use the gate from there. Sleeping Bull as well. It's right there. To battle! Evil jesters. What the hell? Cut them down. No jesters left alive. Avatar sees a jester and he just goes red. whole vision blurs out. Battle rage takes over. That hurt. Let's cure that. Try to be a little more careful here in the swamp. Only got one cure. Yeah, gonna have to be very careful here in the swamp. Okay. Yolinda! Damn it! Man, this swamp's annoying. Wait. I should have a pair of swamp boots. I should have them anyways. Unless I left them on the damn dark path. Oh, and we'll definitely have to hold on to this water now that I understand the whole deal with it. The water of discipline. And Karnax said that Gweno had the demon of wantonness in her, and that's why discipline worked. Dupre has the demon, or the bane of wantonness in him, so I'll need to hold on to this water of discipline for Dupre. And then, so this means that YOLO will need, Shamina will need tolerance. YOLO will need emotion. No, that can't be right, because wantonness wasn't enthusiasm. Wantonness was discipline. I don't know. Man, why you gotta step into the swamp? Damn auto attack. Who the hell is this lady? Why would you run from Fawn and come here? Is that her? Lady! Oh, man! Look what thy mad companion Yolo hath done to me. He flayed her. He told me to tell thee that only thou couldst prove whether beauty was skin deep. Thou must have some way to remove this foul enchantment, but what have I to live for? My very heart hath been torn asunder. My people are dead. There's nothing left for me. The storms grew worse and worse, food was scarce, and a strange sickness crept through the city like some silent predator. One by one they fell, and there was nothing I could do. My pleas to the heaven were in vain. The only other living soul is one I turned away, one I deemed unworthy of Fawn's beauty. Ha ha ha! What a cruel joke the heavens have had at mine expense. I listened to the words of traitors and turned out good men, barring them from my protection. And now only the one called Ruggs lives, to taunt me with an empty city and my ruined beauty. Hunter, what's up? Yeah, Serpent Isle really goes hard. I love it. Actually, that's my favorite part about this game. The gameplay and some of the stuff, it's really meandering and gets kind of confusing at times. There's a lot going on, like Davy said earlier, so... But I really like how hardcore Serpent Isle is. There's been a lot of really interesting things, interesting plots and stuff. Yeah, Batlin's portrait was hideous. Worse than this one. She looks prettier than Batlin. There was no fever. It seemed as if they were sleeping. It came without warning until at last no one was left to care for them. Many never woke from when they fell, and I was powerless. Powerless! Jorvin is dead, my love, mine heart's true desire, but perhaps it's for the best that he never see the depths of which mine ignorance hath plunged our city, or the mark of the guilt that weighs upon my features. Criminal ignorance! I listened to those who would mislead me. I let their compliments turn my head, and never felt love for the city that was in my charge. Even as I let the comb of beauty slip from the city, I have let all of Fawn slip into lifeless darkness. The comb of beauty! Maybe that's how we help her. I thought it nothing more than a trinket passed down from Lady Fawn herself, granted, but a bauble nonetheless. Only now I see that it was the tradition, the duty, that I tossed aside as worthless, and now it's lost forever. I would give Fawn's greatest treasure if only I could find the comb of beauty. I wonder, what about Columna's comb? Columna. I recalled the Lady Columna visiting Fawn a number of years ago. Now that I think of it, it wasn't long after that I discovered the comb missing. Yes, it all fits now. She admired it greatly, and seemed a bit offended when I didn't offer it to her. Of course she took it. Wilt thou give me the comb? I will grant thee Fawn's greatest treasure as I promised to the heavens. No. You can't have it. Such is the story of my life. Then I shall remain here within this fetid swamp where I belong. Leave me! Prove, how would I know the mind of a madman? Perhaps he thought that thou didst have some magic with which to counter his cruelty. I am no mage to tell thee such things. No one can restore the life to my people. Should I selfishly ask that mine own beauty be restored, when the life's blood of Fawn, the city of beauty, lies dead in the streets? If only the comb of beauty had not been stolen, everything changed. Perhaps it was some token of the heavens, and this is my punishment for losing it. Oh, skipped that little bit there at the beginning. Treasure, I do not know its significance, but we have treasured it ever since. It's a sign of Fawn's strength. What a farce. Leave me, Morgan. Without the comb of beauty, I will remain here within this fetid swamp where I belong. Oh no, I want to give you the comb. Will you grant me Fawn's greatest treasure as I promised to have it? Yes. In this one thing at least I can fulfill mine obligation. Thank the Avatar, thank thee for returning to me the comb of beauty. Take this key, and go to the southeast corner of the throne room. Seek the illusory wall. It will reveal the path to the treasure thou dost seek. The key will allow thee to open the gate and into the treasure room. The armor that I did promise thee is stored there. 1,000 thanks. Well done, my son. I shall take Yolinda back to her rightful place. Oh, thank thee, kind monk. Hey, she's back! Dolly Parton, the ruler of Fawn. David, take care, man. Good night. I'll catch you next time. Thanks for coming by, man. As for thee, Morgan, thou must continue towards thine union with the powers. No rest for the wicked. Alright, we made it out. Don't have anything to cure this poison. I must be missing, like, a bunch of one, like, really cheap reagent or something. The hell am I? Fun. Say Dolly Parton in a Fortnite lobby and see how many people ask who. Well. Oh shit. Got chomped on by an alligator. Hopefully they put me right in front of Fawn. I'm going to Fawn, and it's the one time they don't put me in front of it. Instead, they put me in Monitor. Awesome. Androl's body. Oh, that was the craftsman. Hey, it's Harna. Harna's still alive. How may I help thee now? Dost thou have need of healing, or dost thou wish to buy my vegetables? Cantra. I know that mine only daughter Cantra is now dead. Her spirit hath been haunting me. She's suffering and tormented. The monks have taken Cantra to their island. I thank thee. Perhaps now there's hope for my daughter. I shall return. That my daughter shall return home to me. But wait, I feel the primal forces drawing near. I hear the voices of the void. I have a prophecy for the Avatar. I sense that thou hast completed the quest of the 3 artifacts. That quest shall be long and difficult. Many are the adventures that thou must undertake. Seemingly unconnected events shall prosper thee in thy seeking of my lost daughter. Thou mayest find it hard to believe, but my dreams tell me that thy sojourn in Fawn hath been of benefit to thy quest. Thy travels shall take thee north, far north, to the caves that lie to the west. I can feel the cold wind blowing upon thee. I sense that now is the time to go north. All is ready for success. I see no more. Well, we already did that. But we got that dialogue done. I did that before, but then... any trainers left? That'd suck if all the trainers are dead. I did that before, but then I reloaded and forgot to save. That was last stream. Blacksmith. Standar. Yeah, there's not even a chair for the pikemen to sit down anymore, so... no more training. I didn't get to max out my dexterity. Goblins roaming the city. I'm just running out. I don't want to deal with Monitor. I imagine we'll come back here anyways. Nice, that snow leopard's fighting the goblins. Get him, dude. Good kitty. That snow leopard meow is out of control. Step into Sleeping Bull for a second. See if anybody survives here. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. Alright, I've returned. Hey, DF, what's up? Good to see ya. So a lot has happened this stream. Argus, he didn't make it. Here's some stones. Who's this? Wilfred, of all people who survived this dingus. Well met, Avatar. Hath vengeance been exacted upon Batlin for his evil deeds? In a manner of speaking. Marvelous, the world will be a better place. Thou art truly worthy of thy knighthood. I am now without a cause to champion. I see that thou art without thy companions. If thou wishes, I will join thee. Yeah, sure. Together none can stand in our way. Oh yeah, he can train. Anybody else survive? Can play some darts. Some darts at the end of the world. Oh wow, and Sorcio died too. He was quite a powerful mage. Do 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 do. Gonna kill Ophidians in my honor and Ultima Online. Yeah, those Ophidians. Especially those Order Ophidians. I don't know, those Chaos Ophidians seemed a little more relaxed. I'm sort of into this whole Bane thing, too. I mean, the Avatar's a bit of a Bane himself. I don't remember there being so many knights here. I guess maybe these are like the bodies of... there was a guard tower right by here. Maybe these are the bodies of like the pikemen. But no, these aren't pikemen bodies. Well, we got an extra party member. What does he come with? A crossbow. Not very knightly. And Sorcio was kind of cool, yeah. I like his whole exile storyline. The new party, a lousy Knight of Monitor, and Robot. Cleanse the streets. Whoa, who's this? Rugs? Nothing more to say there. Jesus, so many rats. Queen has returned. Thank the Avatar. Thank thee for returning me to my former beauty. We revere and protect all beautiful things here in Fawn. Everybody is dedicated to beauty. Is she just gonna talk like nothing's happened? Yeah. That is exactly what she's doing. Well, maybe Fawn can recover under her leadership. Pfft. Fire Doom Staff. Infinity Bow. Found one of those in the Dream World, but I never really caught what it did. There's the Serpent Armor. Consequences removed, lessons forgotten. Exactly. Gems, cash. That's fine. So we've got an infinity bow. And the serpent armor. Equip it. Hey, not bad. Kind of barbarian, still showing the arms. Better than the magic armor anyways. Just hold on to this extra set for now. And this thing... try it out on Wilbur. See if it works the way I think it does. Infinity bow, with a name like that, it makes me think it doesn't need any arrows to shoot. Oh, right, the Serpent Gate is right here. Do, 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 do. Finally back to Moonshade so we can finish that quest line off. Anything else I want to ditch here or pick up even? Let's get rid of this. Maybe we'll just drop this. And then instead he can have the Juggernaut hammer. Should ditch these two at Moonshade. Leave that breastplate behind. It's kind of interesting because it's like a unique armor. Pretty much the same as this one, just blue. It has abs, though. Shows off the muscles. Go naked so you got more weight for mutton. Mighty fine idea. There's those swamp boots. There. Now just holding on to meat, and I'll ditch these two once I get back to Moonshade. Everything else here looks pretty good. Oh, this can go in here. And drop these buckets. So serpent tooth can go in the jaw here. Only two left. Wish I had some more armor for our new party member here. Okay, well, since I can't train anymore, then I will do this. I'll give him the magic gloves, and I'll finally use some of this expansion gear. What ring is that? Blink ring. Wonder if that does anything for me. That came off of Selena. The mighty glowing fists of the Avatar. Might as well take the belt too, it doesn't do anything. Good. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Everybody's barely carrying anything. Okay, Moonshade. Moonshade, 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 Moonshade. Now, what was the last thing we did here before we were so rudely interrupted? Can I go back here? There's like a staircase here and everything. I don't think I ever noticed this. I've been in this house like a half a dozen times. Oh shit, Naga. Kyo. NES version of that song was pretty good, eh? Yeah, the SNES version of Black Gate. I've been giving it a lot of shit because it's about one of the only Ultima games I played from back in the day. I remember renting it from the video store and was extremely disappointed. I think it could be pretty fun to try out, though. Summon. That's a new spell. Gonna have to resort to the Ring of Reagents here pretty soon. I've only got a couple of casts on some of those spells. Particularly at this point in time in the game when everybody seems to be dead. It's like, where am I gonna buy reagents? It's trying to click on the bird. It's weird. He shouldn't be like that anymore. That was Kane's brother. Turned into a parrot. I was gonna click on this cat a whole bunch. Oh! Bloody cats. Stefano, when I saved him, he said that he had a shed outside of his house. Oh, he said the shed outside of his old house, which is like... Where? Is that another body over there? Hey, it's Fabricio's body. There's some of those reagents. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do. Good riddance. Yeah, west of the town. Thanks, Muffin. Thanks, Muffin. Such peaceful music. Towns in ruins, everyone's dead, corpses just littering the ground. Dun 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 dun. Alligators swarming the streets. They got the dog. Those bastards got the dog. Doesn't get much more peaceful than that. Very true. Maybe that's what Shamino was going for. Okay, there's Stefano. Now, now what the hell was I doing? I was in here, and then we got attacked by the Death Knight, and I got killed. Oh, we were given Captain Hawk's key to his room. Oh, my money. Yeah, I got a bunch of goodies in here, too. Give him a sword of defense instead. I'm sure he's a weak ass. I haven't actually even looked at his stats. But I imagine he's quite weak. Give him these magic boots. No helmet, though. The old vault. A note? Me map, but I don't need to say that because if it's anybody but me what's looking at this, I don't want to tell ye where my treasure is. So read no further, ye dog, lest I leave your fate to the briny deep. This is dead reckoning right, but I'm awfully drunk and maybe I'm holding this thing upside down. 98 south, 28 west. I'm gonna write that down. Or is that 78? Or 70. The font is awful in these notes. Yeah, 98 south, 28 west. That's what I read too. 33 paces. Past rock. Excluding that break I took for drinking. 11 paces east. Of whatever that blasted thing is. So we go to those coordinates, then 33 paces past the rock. And 11 paces east. $30 I think, because I was staggering about a bit and I stumbled and lost me count a couple of times past whatever me stinking map says is supposed to be there. I was sober when I drew that beauty. Unless this is me that's reading this, I hope the treasure's already gone, you thief. Alright, so it starts on the coastline. Then 33 paces, 11 paces, and another 30. The Ophidian Knights have poisoned halberds. That sounds pretty tough, actually. Halberds are like the strongest melee weapon in that game. What about Petra? Didn't she make it through this? She's down here. Mine existence is pointless now, my lord. Rocco, my love, is dead and the blue boar destroyed. I'm only an automaton with no hope that any soul I may have will join Rocco in the world beyond this one. There's nothing left for me. You still look pretty happy. Acid. Yes, I know what acid is, my lord. It's a corrosive liquid that is very detrimental to human flesh and most metals except mine. Dost thou desire my help, my lord? Oh, yes. Let me see if I understand thee correctly. Thou wishest me to accompany thee to an ancient temple. Once there, I will take thy form, and thou wilt take mine for a brief period of time. It sounds intriguing. I shall discover, if only for an instant, what it is to be truly human. If thou dost wish it, then I shall accompany thee. Perhaps the danger shall cause me to forget my grief. Well, I hate to break it to you, but there's no, no acid pool you need to walk through, Petra. Glad to talk to thee again. I wonder if I get to keep her in my party because I already did that now. That'd be pretty sweet. Toss that guy. A female automaton. Okay, wow. You just take everything that other guy had. Deck you out magical armor. Oh, wait. Maybe I should give her the belt of strength. What's her... Yeah. Okay. I'll give her... No, not my serpent armor. I want to keep that. You get the belt of strength. Didn't raise her strength. Oh, right. Okay. There we go. Sweet. That's awesome. You're Boyden. You're the new Boyden. Just take all this food here. Actually, this dude has a bag with nothing in it. So I'll start filling that up with food. Take that one. You can have the Helm of Light. We'll miss your nice smile there, Petra. It's a good helmet, though. All the food goes in here. Boyden number 2. hold on to my fur boots too. Get on my glorious toupee. Right, and I want to ditch those two things. Just making sure. What happened to my fur hat? Put that down somewhere and didn't get it back. That's not so great. Oh, look at the serpent armor. So much glowing, sparkling stuff on the avatar. All right, welcome to the party. Glad she's not another Richard Garriott self-insert. Petra, Garriott in girl form. Look at this guy. Doesn't exactly look barbarian anymore, but... Okay, let's go find this treasure. Oh, somebody's still alive in here. My name's Ernesto the Ranger. How may I be of service? Shamino the Anarch is the current Mage Lord. He hath brought great change to our city. No longer must a mage or mundane be bound by petty rules. It is quite exciting. Well, somebody's enjoying his time here in the new Moonshade. I want to get this cat. These leopards keep following around and fighting with me. It's pretty awesome. Who's that? Get back here. Oh. Dark female monk. Okay. Well, that sucked. It's not poison. Whatever the spell is on me. Yeah, the Hound of Doskar. Come on, boy. Do a trick. Look at him go. Now attack. Oh, I gotta actually target. Woof. Stefano's old home. Where's that? Somewhere in these woods. There are some old buildings in these woods, so... should be around. Maybe this is it. No, it's Spooky House. Okay, this could be it. There's a shed. Yeah. Eight hours. 8 hours on stream. Nice. Big streaming. What was the other thing I was doing in these woods? Was that it? What? I came over here for a reason. Stefano and Scorpion! Luckily, I take a lot of notes. Oh yeah, Hawk's treasure. So I want to find a coastline that looks similar to his picture. $150 south, 96 east. Sling the sword over my shoulder here and put that in my hand. Okay, that's about right. Keep going this way and Jesus. All these wizards. Oh, I hit a stupid spawn point. Kill them, but they keep coming back. Why does this say east? Instead of west. I'm on the western shore. Is the map, maybe it's for the mainland. So then his treasure isn't on this island. If this is the Eastern Hemisphere. I'm thinking that the treasure isn't on this island. It's probably over here. Or maybe over here. Okay, what else do I got to do? Okay. All right, let's Serpent Gate back to the dark path. Oh, so many boars. Yeah, even Frigid Azzy's goblin got, yep. Let's give her that infinity bow, see if it works the way I think it does. Oh, and there's my fur hat. Okay. Go do Hawk's treasure map. Or start gathering water from those shrines. How's everybody's hits? Pretty low. Patrick could use some health. Wilfred hasn't been tagged once, but boy does his stats suck. Train yourself, Wilfred. I do not train myself. That's why you got this little fat chin. Well, I know where the furnace portal is. This one's open too. I haven't been down here yet. Maybe that'll take me to the mainland. Where's this? Oh, hey, monitor. Yep, this works. Craw. Whoa. I don't like those exploding rounds. Yeah, that hit Wilfred. Infinity bow bad. Use this juggernaut hammer for now. Much better. All of the pikemen I've cremated. And some who weren't pikemen. The goblins have overrun the city. Yeah, they really have taken over the city. Oh, there's Spectre. Spectre Dawn got. So did Marston. Killed in their cells. Looks like maybe this guard came in and tried to release them so they could die. Die on their own terms. Didn't get to Spectre in time. Dinosaur head to prey, yeah. That was out of control. Furnace. Let's go look at Furnace really quickly. There was like one section of this dungeon I completely avoided when I was in here last. I guess we'll need a chill spell on us. Okay, Ring of Reagent time. Oh, I left it in the damn... Left it in the Bloody Serpent, or Dark Path, the Serpent Gate area. No chill spell. I don't seem to be taking heat damage. Oh, there it is. I think it was just up here is where I missed. Wow. That, did a lot of damage. Oh, there's something. We gotta get out of here before Wilfred dies. I don't have the key for this. A ruined spell book. Think cool thoughts. Oh! I just killed myself clicking on that ruined spell book. Awesome. The spell book! It disintegrated. Alright, something for later, I guess. When I have a key. $125 south, 19 east. Yeah, I'll have to go back to that furnace when I have some chill magic. I can dig around for that key. $97 south. It's over by Fawn. There's the Death Knight. Use Avatar's extendo arms to get it from outside and it breaks the plot. There's a lot more of that in this one, I think, than there was in Ultima VII. Where are we? We are lost, Avatar. Some evil monks. And a sacrificial altar. $99 south, 13 west. I want a 28 west. Frickin' deadly bite from a snake. 1 hit left. Six. Okay, well this is on the map right here. So from here it's 11 paces east. One, two, three, four. Fucking snakes. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Here. 30 north to like a hollowed out tree. Here we go. His treasure. 86 guilders. Montari. Fulari. And this crown. Serpent crown. So that was essential. I guess that's why Fedibiblio mentioned it to us specifically and gave the key. We needed to do it. All right, that's done. And then there was this note here from Gant. Many know me as Gant the Bard, singer of songs and writer of fine poetry. Thou hast justice in thy heart, pity in thy soul, and thou wilt seek vengeance for my untimely death. Captain Stokes of the Rusty Bucket, the Mustang. One day I was at the end of the sleeping bowl, plucking my loot, all the fog, smoking a big fatty. Begged him to stop. He turned away. As gentle ladies began to leave for air and good children began to cough and cry from the captain's reeking root, I tried once more, this time, though he answered with the blade of his dagger, thrust well through my lute and into mine entrails. It's a big dagger. Grinned and twisted the blade, not once nor twice, but thrice. Being but a humble bard and quite mortal, I had little choice but to expire. I fell into a pool of my own blood, mine hand strumming my last chord as I fell. I ask thee, I beg of thee, to give me peace and exact vengeance for my death. Before thee is the key to his rotten hovel, which thou mayest find to the west of Fawn. Okay, so he wasn't a captain of Fawn, but he lived close to Fawn, above the forest of the Knight's Test, which is where we are right now. Many ill-begotten instrument doth he hide in his house of ill wares. Beware them, please, noble adventurer, exact justice for my death, and exact the toll from that evil Captain Stokes. Do this, and let my spirit rest peacefully. Might have to ditch my lice-ridden hair for this glorious serpent crown, yes. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, so I guess we don't need this anymore. I'll just toss it there. Looking for a house. Okay. Is this it? Bodies of some peaceful farmers. Oh, even the kid's dead. The pigs attack. Oh, both of the animals are attacking me. Feral cows. And vicious man-killing boars. This poor kid. There, he can rest with his papa. Forced exploration, my favorite. Looking for a building. A jester just living out here. Greetings. Not a care in the world. Poison. Guess that's what I get for screwing with his stuff. I didn't even have to click on him. He just died. My party instantly attacked the jester. No cure for that poison. Thou art lost. Truly. Keep finding landmarks. Oh, here we go. Just in case I die. It's right there. House of Wares. I think I've seen this place before. Ah, Captain Stokes, you lousy pirate! Where is he? Is that a computer? Oh, and I die. Poison! The dang deadly poison of the Ophidians. Why? Why did you respawn me on the Moonshade Island, you assholes? You Zenkin monks. Real pieces of work. Spawn me at Fawn when I'm in the midst of doing quests in Moonshade. Spawn me in Moonshade when I'm in the midst of doing some quests by Fawn. Oh, here he is. Captain Stokes. Ooh! Oh no, you guys shouldn't kill him over there. I won't be able to get at his body. Yeah, that didn't work. Lightning whip. Some jerky. Can heal myself up a bit with that bandage. I'll slam back this beer. That'll always help. Exploding treasure chests with cash. And lockpicks. And another brush. Hey, I seem to have weathered that poison as well. It's gone now. That's good. He's got his own computer. The pirate Stokes, and a mallet conveniently placed for this. Parrot, dost thou truly think that would work this time, Avatar? Think again. I know where the treasure is. Asshole. Glowing cube. Humming box. Origin presents the few, the proud, the well-armed Strike Commander. Another Origin game, I take it? Even during war, some people still make a profit. Privateer. Ultima VIII. Pagan? This omen doth not bode well. Peace and laughter, good to see ya. Strike Commander, that's a good one, eh? I know Privateer. Privateer is quite well regarded. Very good Wing Commander game, apparently. Oh! Curse that, Stokes. Blew up his computer. I get it. He was a software pirate. Well, that's what you get for pirating Ultima VIII. The Avatar comes busting into your home. Destroys your computer. Skewers you. Look, is it really too much to ask to just put this... There we go. What? Apparently you're not supposed to put anything else there. You get an Ophidian wall. Man, there's some hilarious Easter eggs in this game. First the cheerleaders and the football pitch, and now this one. Okay, well that's it on the mainland, I think. I did still want to go to Furnace. But I need to get the Ring of Reagents back. So that means the Dark Path. The closest Serpent Gate is Fawn. Then we gotta start collecting water. Oh, Fawn. Sorry. My brain's getting a little mush. 9-hour stream is something. I've gone longer, but there doesn't really seem like there's an end in sight. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, no more fooling around with reagents. toss this whole reagent bag. And we'll take that. We need this. And we need these worm hearts too. Take that off for a second. Got this blink ring, which doesn't really seem to do anything. We still got our serpent ring, right? Good. Kind of blends in a little bit. Okay. Can I make those gems right now? Create soul prism. No, that didn't do anything. Okay. Was there an extra step in there that I was supposed to do? To make those into the soul gems or whatever? It's just like a magic sound bouncing around through the dark path. Well, I'll have to review the steps for making the gems there. No demon in the black sword anymore. No, I used him to get out of a sticky situation. There was some super powerful mage attacking us while we were in a prison. And we had to use the... we had to unleash the demon on him. It was pretty awesome. He exploded. His body parts flying everywhere. So no more... I can't remember the demon's name anymore. It was like a Narian or something like that. No more demon in our black sword. Not for now, anyways. Arcadian, there we go. Yeah, he was awesome. So hopefully we get Arcadian back. That'd be sweet. But I do think I'm going to pack it in for the night. It's the Wing Commander space jets flying around. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, I think I'm going to pack it in for the night. It was a pretty long one. I was prepared to go a lot longer than that, but the fact that there still seems like so much left to do, we have to go to all these different temples and get all these waters, and then we've got to track down Yolo, Chamino, and Dupre. Who knows where those guys are? And use the waters on them. And then after that, I don't know. I guess use these black rock items to lower the wall of lights and enter the void. Yeah, we got a new party now. Our new party is... well, it's... Petra's pretty cool, but this Wilfred guy, I don't know about him. Alright, guys, as always, thanks so much for coming by. Thanks, Tobor, for popping in and raiding us. And also, of course, Sinitar, thanks so much for coming by. Always great to see you and everybody that came with. Find somebody to raid here. I don't know what Macaw's up to. Macaw's playing Swamp Thing. That looks that looks pretty awesome. Yeah, let's raid Macaw. That's always a good go-to. He's always playing awesome stuff on there. All right, guys. Yeah. Thank you all for coming by for the adventure, and we'll catch you next stream. Peace out.